Hello, gamers. Welcome on in. I know the Ain't No Mountain High Enough one was not expecting that. Honestly, kind of slapped. Hello, friends. Welcome. Hi, everyone. I'm putting my Ugg boots on because my feet are cold. Hello, hi, Mr. Hi Yo-Yo, hi Shazam, hi Bagel. Yo-Yo, thank you for the 220 stream streak. Thank you, pal. Hi, Smoke, welcome back. Hi, Evie, hi, Ham, hi, Miko, hi, Cinery, hello. Hi, Nachos. Okay, I got my damn boots on, I'm here. I'm too tall. There we go. Hi guys, I'm out of breath. I've just been like running around. I've been running around trying to get everything set up because we are baking focaccia today. We have a baking stream today. So there's a little bit of extra tech that has to go into getting that set up. But yes, we're here. Are they the boots with the fur? You best believe. Watch this. They're pink. They're hot pink because what else would it be? You know what I mean? Hey, Nezo, good to see you. Hi, Nachos. Hello, my dear friends. Chat, I have over 300k channel points. Be afraid, be very afraid. Oh no, did you win a Gamba? Or is that just cumulative that you've built up over the years? No feed on the live stream.
Hope you had a good weekend. Did you watch the Future Game Show Summer Showcase hosted by Matt and Laura?
No, I didn't. Future Game Show Summer Showcase. No, I'm adding that to the list of what we're watching today. No, I did not. I did not know about this. I'm looking it up as we speak. Shazam, thank you for the biddies, pal. Good to see you. Miko, thank you for the 10 subbies. Well, good morning to you. Well, good morning. Miko, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, pal. Thank you. That was very kind of you, pal. Thank you for the 10 subbies. Getting us to our sub goal just as stream starts. You love to see it. It was great. Loved watching them host together. I need to look this up. So it was Future Games Showcase 2025. Future Game Show Summer Showcase. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is 3 hours long? Vex, thank you for the 2 subbies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome on in. Good to see you, my dear friend. Okay, wait, hold on.
Hype train started.
Oh my god, it actually is. Wait, Hype Train. Thank you for the Hype Train, gamers. Thank you. I could give out 10 free subs if I wanted to. All right, y'all.
Thank you.
Better start being nice to
Choo-choo.
Bagel to get those gift subs. Or Bagel, you could just redeem a whole lot of balls. It's up to you. Choo-choo! Hi, Mama. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. It would be much higher if Twitch didn't glitch. I had several tabs open. I believe one was regular,
Balls.
one was mod view, and one was stream manager. And was checking redeems, but it must have
Balls.
thought I was trying to cheat somehow. So it just like reset because of
Balls.
that. Balls, exactly. That must include pre and
Balls.
post show, but it might have been 2 hours. I mean, hey, look, we got
Balls.
time. We got time today, gamers. So the plan for today, you guys are hearing balls, right? There's balls in your ears?
Gamers, I did something entirely out of character and very adult. I cleaned my room.
I cleaned my room. Fantastic, Cinery. Congratulations. Thank you for the biddies. Congrats on cleaning your room. Cheers to you. Cheers. Yum. Laws made me a fresh cup of coffee right before the stream started, so I think this does include the pre-show. Yeah, I think like the first 30 minutes is pre-show. But I mean, hey, we got time. So yes, I'm getting distracted. The plan for today, we're gonna be making focaccia because last week we, on one of the streams, we hit all of our 3 goals. Hell yeah. And we spun the wheel and it landed on baking focaccia. So we unlocked this baking stream today and I'm very excited about it. I have all of the ingredients. I have some fun like mix-in ingredients. I don't want to call them toppings because I'm not putting them on the top. I'm mixing them into the batter. But they're like fun little extras like sun-dried tomatoes and olives. I'm very excited. I've never made homemade focaccia before, so this will be a fun little trial. We did the hot cross buns during the Visathon. Is my camera like out of focus for anyone else? I think it's the microphone. I think it's focusing on the microphone. I think that's what's happening. Anyway, I made the hot cross buns during the Visa-thon, so that was a fun little baking adventure that we did on stream. That was a lot of fun. And so I decided, let's do some more baking. I love baking. Let's do some focaccia. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Cindery, can you clean mine next? Hi, Red Hood Venom. Hi, Leon. Hi, Flash. Welcome on in. Oh, hello, my dear friends. Thank you all for being here. So, the whole thing with focaccia in this recipe that I found, I'm using the Recipe Tin Eats recipe. Rosemary, focaccia. Here's the recipe. I think we should probably pin that when we're doing the baking segment. We should probably pin that at the top of the chat. Just because, people are going to want to know what recipe I'm following. So yes, this is a Recipe Tin Eats recipe. It requires you to have the dough rise 3 separate times. So that means we're going to have lots of downtime in betwixt the rising and the baking and all of that. So betwixt the baking, we will also be looking at game trailers, game showcases, catching up on all of the new game releases that have been announced in the last few days. Focaccia, Arlenoa. Hey, not your mom. Hey, Hop. Hi, Surfer. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. So good to see you. Is that Expedition 33 in the background? Very good, very good. This is, I think this is like a little bakery in Japan. Sometimes I'll put these videos on in the background when I just need like some background noise that's very peaceful. So this bakery, these people get up at like 3 o'clock in the morning to start baking bread to put in their bakery. They're there before the sun even comes up, and they film the whole thing of like them having the dough rise and like making all of the different types of pastries. It's wild. I thought I was drunk. I know, right? The blurry. When is the baking segment slotted? So,
thank you. Yeah. Just today,
speaking of which,
Persona 4 Remake got announced. It's gonna be Persona 4 Revival. Let's go. Okay, I thought I saw that Persona 6 was also happening. Or is it a Persona 4 remake that people are excited about? Or is it both? So yes, the baking segment. So the way that this is gonna work, we're gonna kind of do a little opening discussion, drink some coffee, catch up on the weekend, and then we'll head over and start the dough. And I don't think that'll take us too long, just getting the dough made, and then we gotta let it rise, and then we gotta massage it with some olive oil, and then we gotta let it rise again. The first rise is 30 minutes. Second rise, 30 minutes. What about the third rise? How long? 40 minutes. About 30% swell. Are you guys taking notes? 30% swell. Are you prepared for this? Cindery, thank you for the biddies, pal. Sprouts has a focaccia muffin with jalapenos that I'm addicted. Oh, that sounds amazing. Jalapenos. I would eat the hell out of that. Honey sesame salmon. That sounds incredible. I would eat the heck out of that. Anything, really. Any kind of salmon, I'm down for. I love salmon. When I think Daz, I think following the directions. Yeah, I also was thinking about this, how I haven't planned anything chaotic for the focaccia segment. It's really just meant to be me making bread. But I'm like, how is this going to be? This is going to devolve into some chaos because it always does. Always massage your carbs, exactly. Oh my God, is this Gangster's Paradise? It is. Yeah, I need what that focaccia has. I can only rise once and then I'm done. So 2 hours just for the rising time. Yeah, exactly. So while it's rising, we'll come back here. We'll come back here to the desk and we'll watch some trailers and we'll hang out. It'll be fun. I've never heard of focaccia. This is so interesting to me. I saw a few messages in the pre-stream chat, y'all saying that y'all don't know what focaccia is. That's so cool. I get to tell you what focaccia is. Is bread. Is bread. Here it is. Is bread. It's bread, but it has, it's like you put your fingertips into the dough to kind of create these little pockets, and you drizzle olive oil and little like flakes of sea salt and like rosemary and different toppings like olives and sun-dried tomatoes and et cetera, et cetera. People do all sorts of different toppings. And so then it all kind of like pools in the little slots where you put your fingertips into. And it's just like so crispy, crunchy, delicious, fluffy. And this recipe that I have,
uses potato. So we're gonna be mashing up a tater and putting that into the dough. And I'm just so excited about that. I feel like it's gonna be so delicious. Italian. A bag of 4 for $2.99. That's a steal of a deal. Daz and overalls and braids. I know, I really went for it today, didn't I? Gourmet bread, exactly. It's made with fingertips. You take your fingertips and you slice them off and you put them in there and it's delicious. How are you, Elmac? Welcome on in, gamer. Oh no, Yo-Yo LR added permitted term, fingers in. What? Hey Chilliams, how you doing? Welcome back. Hello. It's super oily, crunchy, delicious. Y'all are gonna love it, okay? I'll put it up to the camera and then you guys can take a big sniff. Gotta do the Italian finger pinch. Ah, yes, it's gonna be a delicious garlic bread focaccia. I mean, gosh, some people get really creative with it. They'll do like really awesome designs with the focaccia as well. Oh, hello, Diarrhea Jr. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello. By far the bread that is the most fun to say. Focaccia. Exactly. King, welcome on in. How you doing?
I did a very good job today.
Oh my
and
God.
I'm rewarding myself by throwing money at my good friend Very Come Get Yours Meet Darian. BTW, I found an old photo of me from middle school with chapped lips bad enough it looks like lipstick.
Aww.
Check it in Discord.
Oh, Cinery, man. You know, have you guys seen the subreddit r/the blunder years? I'm subscribed to it. It's essentially people posting like photos of them from high school and middle school, like embarrassing photos of them, like school photos and whatnot, of like, you know, the years of your life where maybe you were in like an awkward phase, you know? Oh God, I relate to it so much. I had blunder years. I feel like we all do. It's how we all, you know, it's how we develop humility is by having blunder years, you know? That's way too crazy. Just put some oil, herbs, cheese, and smoked sausage on it. Okay, smoked sausage. You have my attention. Also, Cinery, thank you for the $10. Thank you, pal. I appreciate it. Like when I had the scene hair, exactly. I've indeed seen that subreddit. It's like we're all united under that, you know? We all have embarrassing years that we're self-conscious about. There's like a certain school photo that everybody doesn't want the world to see. And for some of us, it's like most of them. It's me. I'm still in my awkward phase and I'm over 35. That reminds me of a lyric from a Ninja Sex Party song. He says, "You're just going through an awkward phase from 12 to 29. And I was like, that's so fucking real. Because I'm still in that awkward phase. I'm still working my way through it. Hi, Minstrel, how are you? Welcome on in. Secondhand embarrassment puts me in physical pain, so no. Yeah, look, I also struggle with that. I struggle with certain pieces of media where the enjoyment is based on secondhand embarrassment. But I like watching It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, so like, what's wrong with me? What's going on there, you know? That's like the epitome of secondhand embarrassment, I think. Not me. I was always sexy. I was a sexy baby. What? Pause. Oh my God, did y'all see the new Very Important People clip? It's a show on Dropout where they'll take a comedian and dress them up in like a complete makeover with like prosthetics and like face paint and like turn them into a creature. Did y'all see the new one with Spencer? Laws and I have been quoting it all weekend. So this, oh gosh, I forgot the comedian's name, but here is just the photo. Did you find a photo? Oh my God. So this is, yep. Lisa Gilroy is the comedian's name. And this is what they dressed her up as. This is what they dressed her up as. Oh my God, guys, there's a clip of Spencer, okay, walking around this studio. Do you have the clip? Okay, I think it's better if I just show you rather than me doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna show you. It might autoplay. Hold on. Mute. It's very funny. It's worth it. Hold. I've already liked the video. I've already liked and shared to all my friends. Okay. Can I full screen this bitch? Full screen. Oh boy. Just a baby. Just a baby.
I just, what? I'm just a baby. So.
What? No, okay. Somebody, okay, so.
No.
No. You say you're just a baby?
I'm just a baby.
Okay. Is this somebody's
No.
kid? Okay, no, I'm not doing, you're running towards me. Okay, and that's fine. Hey, and we're just sort of, okay, and it's fine. So I'm just wondering, who are you?
Spencer.
I've seen this like 5 times already.
Spencer! Okay, Spencer, where is your parents?
My dad is mad at me.
Your dad is mad at you?
My dad is spanking me. Don't spank me.
No, I'm not gonna spank you. Why are you doing it like that?
Don't.
Don't do that.
Don't.
We can't do that
Don't
here. So
spank me.
I'm not gonna
Don't spank
spank you.
me.
Spencer, how did you get in here
Don't
today?
spank me.
Spencer, how did you get in here?
Don't spank me. Don't
So,
spank me. Don't spank me.
Spencer, how did you?
Don't,
Spencer,
don't.
hey, Spencer.
Stop it.
Spencer,
Stop.
I'm not doing
Don't
it.
spank.
And
Don't
so you
spank
stay
me.
over there, and
Don't
you're gonna stay
spank
there.
me.
So, Spencer,
spank
how
me.
did you get in here? Where is your parents? Hey, come on. Hey, we're okay. You're okay. Just no. Spencer, is your dad here? I'm not going to, and I wouldn't.
And I wouldn't. Oh my god. It kills me. Don't spank me. So stupid. I'm not going to, and I wouldn't. I'm just a baby. The walk run, everything about it just kills me. I can't. The gibberish, I know. I'm like, is that a Where the Wild Things Are situation? Or, hi, Bananimus, welcome on in. Please make it stop. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, pal. Welcome on in. I had to share it with the class. I simply had to. I saw it this weekend, watched it approximately 83 times, and then laughed my ass off. But today, the gibberish is just the icing on the cake. It's so good. Not going to, and I wouldn't. Vic is so funny. I like the one where they dress Zach as a ridiculously buff dude with tiny hands. We couldn't find the episode of Spencer on YouTube, so last night we watched that episode. We watched the episode of Zach with like the little tiny hands. Oh my god, I have to show you guys now. Now I have to show you what they did to him. Bananimous, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you. I appreciate you, pal. The awkward sticking out of the butt. Don't spank me. I can't. So this is how they dressed up Zach Oyama. Just making sure it works. Bananimous, thank you for the 5 subbies, pal. Oh yes, we have, let's see. We have 35% off gift subs of 5 or more starting this week. Very exciting. It's a good sum of this stream, too. This one's a classic. Hi, Aaron. How you doing? Yeah, so we watched this one last night again, because it's a classic. Zach is so funny. He comes out, and he's like, I thought I was going to be dressed up as a bull. They, like, put the little baby hands in his hands, and he thought he was holding hooves. And they, like, reveal it. And he's like, I thought I was going to be a bull. Now, look, look, the whole purpose of the very important person show. Yo, thank you for the 5 subbies. Hi, Wolfie, how you doing? More like Zacko Yummy. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Shout out to Twitch for the discount this week. Hell yeah. I believe it is split between the streamer and Twitch. I think that's the thing that they're doing now with the discounts, is that it's divided between the two, and you can opt out of it. I think as a streamer now, you can opt out of the promotions that Twitch does when they do, like, you know, like they're doing right now, the 35% off for 5 gift subs, which is interesting. And I think they also announced at TwitchCon that they are allowing streamers to run their own kind of promotions as well, I think. Brennan dressed as a deranged physicist with rocks in a suitcase. Haven't seen that one. Hey, haven't seen that one. Gotta see that. That sounds amazing. I got gay donuts. I did see Minstrel. Love a gay donut. Slay. Love that. So our plans for today, y'all. We're gonna make some bread. We're gonna watch some showcases, some game showcases. And yeah, that's the plan pretty much. We're going to watch the Xbox Games Showcase, the Future Games Show Summer Showcase. We'll watch the Xbox Games Showcase is really just to watch the Outer Worlds 2 Direct because I love Outer Worlds and Outer Worlds 2 is coming out very soon. I think they gave us a release date as well. So we will be watching that Direct, the Future Game Show Summer Showcase, and whatever else we can get our little meaty paws on. That's the plan. So I'm thinking we should probably get started with the dough just because we're going to have to maximize our time here. So it's from the city of Bari in Puglia. Interesting. All right, so I should probably get this recipe pulled up in the kitchen and we should transfer on over, shouldn't we? Head on over. Hey, J. Robbio, welcome on in. The Xbox Showcase was amazing. I'm so excited to watch. Not to be confused with Outer Wilds. Yeah, I do think there is a lot of confusion between Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds because they were released within like, what, the same year probably, right? I think it was a very close release. Oh, yes. Oh, let me go over what the plan is for the week. The plan for the week, my dear friends. So today, bread, games. Tomorrow is demo day. We are playing a shit ton of demos tomorrow. So there have been a lot of like Next Fest demos, a lot of Summer Games Fest demos. There is just so many demos out currently, and I have downloaded a crap ton of them. So we are going to be checking those out tomorrow. I have lots of fun ones on the docket that I'm excited to play. And then on... let's see if I can remember the days correctly. Thursday, we will be playing more Look Outside, that horror game that we've been playing. This song's not gonna make me cry. Okay, I'm gonna cry a little bit. No, we're gonna play more of Look Outside. I'm hoping to finish it this week, but we all know how good I am at finishing games. And then on Friday, a very special stream on Friday, LA Noire with Lozzie B. We will have costumes. We will have decor. It's going to be themed. It's going to be epic. It's very, very exciting. I heard someone called Mr. Cole Phelps and his little guy are arriving. Pause. What? Pause? Hey, so what's happening? Channeling your very best Julia Child. Is she still a relevant reference? I would say Julia Child's still a relevant reference for sure. I think the kids would know who Julia Child is, surely. Did you see Fading Echo? No, I did not, Aaron. Fading Echo, what's that? Lozzie Noir, let's go! Yes, very exciting. So we're going to be starting our LA Noire playthrough this week. We are taking it very seriously, okay? We're turning out and turning up and turning out, flip it around and reverse it, you know what I mean? It's going to be a fun time. I'm very, very excited for it. So come hang out with us. It's going to be fun. It's going to be like a whole series. Gouda.
So serious.
So serious. Gouda, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Welcome back, pal. How you doing? It's going to be like a whole episodic series. So you're going to want to catch the first episode. It's going to be fun. Between you and Laws, who is the good cop and who is the bad cop? I'm definitely bad cop. 100%. I'm definitely bad cop. I mean, look at me. You look at me and you're like, whoa. Intimidated. Whoa, buddy. Hey, back up there. Pump the brakes. That's what they say when I walk into the room. They go, whoa, buddy, back up. Almost bedtime here. Thought I would say hi. Aw, I hope you have a good sleep, Gouda. It's good to see you. And the theme will be Pajama Werewolf and Poofy Inflatable Cow play LA Noire. Okay, you know what? We were actually going to dress up in period accurate attire, but that sounds better. You know what? I'm down with that instead. It has Laura Bailey, Matt Mercer as voice actors. What? Part of the Future Game Show showcase. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're going to be watching that showcase today, so we will definitely see it. Apparently, the driving could really pose an obstacle for us. Interesting. Me struggling to drive in a video game? I don't know about that. Don't know if I feel that. Don't know if I agree. Cool mug. Hey, thanks. It's so ironic. The outdoors is calling. Is it? Then why are you inside? Then why are you inside playing video games? You know what I mean? Hi, Jack. Good to see you, pal. Hi, Zombie. Oh, hello, my dear friends. Welcome on in. Pajama werewolf is my femme fatale. I called The Cow Returning. The Cow Returns, the newest Ghibli movie. What if we added Quib Quib to whichever cosplay Darian's going for? You know what's so funny? I made this Pride Month promo. How did I not put Quib Quib over the blue portion of the rainbow? How did I forget about Quib Quib? Man. Justice for Quib Quib. Pajama werewolf is my gender confirmed. Hold on. Actually, I fixed this graphic. I think I fixed it. Yeah, there we go. A real gay? Wow. 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 Thank you for the 5-stream streak, King. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We hung up on the outdoors. The outdoors is calling and we said, not today. Go to voicemail, queen. So yes, let's go ahead and see if the kitchen scene is working. We're going to a strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Now hold on just a second. Hold on, gamers. The camera is, in fact, not working. One sec. Hello? Aha! It working! It working. Fantastic. Yay! Okay, all right. It working. I do have a wireless mic to use today. Okay. Oh, I heard myself. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh dear. Did you guys, was that super echoey for you when I said hello just then, or did that sound normal to you? Normal for me. Normal, I think. Okay. All right. Well, let's give this a try then. Hello. How does that sound? Hello, hello. Now it's echoey. What about now? Slightly chorusy. Still chorusy? Sorry, team. I did test this, but... Or maybe vibrato. The same? Better. Might be better now. Let's see. Hello. Hello. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna head over here. Let's do it, gamers. Hello, I am here. Hi. Let me know if the audio is fucky in any way, shape, or form. Hi, streamer. A or better, B or worse. I know, right? Better or worse? Better or worse? Better or worse? Also, camera follows me. How good is that? What's focaccia? Is it the poofy bread I'm thinking of? It sure is. It is the poofy bread you're thinking of. And that's what we're making today, my dear friends. That's the plan.
Hello there.
Hell yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna charge forward, assuming that the audio sounds okay. Kitchen is lovely. Oh, hey, thanks. Oh, hey, thanks, pal. Hop, hop, hop.
My
delicious.
gamer message?
Hop,
No,
hop,
send
hop,
it
hop.
again, Minstrel. I missed it. The poofy bread. The focaccia is the goat. Y'all, I'm excited.
Audio is perfect, fantastic. My blurb is happening in front of the overlay, so let me just fix that real quick. Okay, that should be good. Done. Dun, 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 dun. Don't they do some focaccia bread sandwiches at Panera? Oh, I fuck with Panera heavy. I love Panera. I've never had a focaccia sandwich though. I feel like it would be so good with like a cured meat of some sort. I feel like that would be so good. Oh, also, yes, I'm realizing that on this scene, I've written down that if you gift 5 subs or more, you get a personalized MS Paint drawing, and I realized that we've had a few gift subs of 5+ gift subs. So if you gifted 5 subs or more, I owe you an MS Paint drawing later when we're back at the desk. So stay tuned for that, for some excellent painting.
I'm about to post some screenies from the little story game I mentioned the other day where you decide who you'd like to date and then fashion your eventual love interest. In my story, the main character had to convince the mayor to go with her company. My husband is a big fan of your competitor, so your pitch has to be good. Oh, hell yeah, Miss. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love that, Minstrel. That's so cute. Get a focaccia toasty in your life. And now I want to try that. I'm looking at the TV right now, and the TV has them making some baked good with cheese on it, and my lactose intolerant ass is crying. All right, shall we get started, kids? I should probably pull up my recipe. All right, so recipe 10 eats. Let's get that pulled up here. Focaccia recipe 10 eats. It's incredible. Do, do, do. All right, here we go, here we go. I think there's a way on iPad where you can like have a split view. And I think I can have the chat on one side. Oh, success! Is it baking time? It is baking time! It sure is. Focaccia. Well, like a focaccia toasty, like you actually put something on it, right? Like you actually put a filling in it. I imagine that focaccia is just the bread, right? Or maybe it's not. Or maybe it's like saying chai tea. Might be redundant. Amazing, perfect. Look at that command. Working as intended. All right, here we go. Cook mode. All right, so kids, what do we need? What do we need for focaccia? Yeah, some chai tea with my naan bread. We have bread flour. Now, I was told that bread flour was essential to use instead of all-purpose flour because it gives it a better like chewiness factor. And I wanted to show you because it has a little wallaby on it. Has a little wallaby fellow on the front. Do you see him? We need a oven. I should probably preheat my oven, shouldn't I? Actually, maybe not. I don't think I need to preheat the oven yet. I think we have like at least 2 hours before we're even in the oven yet. Is there a thing that makes the camera follow Daz, or is it Laws controlling that off screen? It is a program on the computer that follows my face. If it's too barfy, let me know. Because I know sometimes motion tracking can be a little barfy sometimes, but I thought it was actually mild enough that it wasn't too much. Is your camera on X Games mode? It is in fact. I need to get a potato out because this recipe calls for potato. Potato in my bread? More likely than you may think. Yeah, it's a PC thing. It's this program called Camo that interprets your phone signal and makes it into like a webcam essentially. Potato. Where are my potatoes at? Raise your hand if potato. Potatoes. I was meant to be able to wear my headphones, but for some reason the audio
from this microphone is going to my Bluetooth headphones, so I can't wear them because it's freaking me out. So here we are. So I feel like I'm blind and naked in the dark, but we're here, and I love you. Do you think I could substitute some stuff for gluten-free?
Are you guys my nuts?
Yeah, I don't know the specifics of it. I know that bread is very glutinous, but I imagine they make gluten-free flour, don't they? If you draw a little face on the potato, will the camera follow it? Now I need to know. Now I have to. Jack, you've afflicted me with this. Now I have to do it. Oh my God, I got olive oil at a 40% discount the other day. Nature is healing. Huh? 40% discount? Hell yeah, gamer. It feels like you're on one of those Food Network shows now. Hello, and welcome back to 3-Hour Meals with Barry Darian. I'm your host, Barry Darian. I need to wash this potato. I'm gonna wash the tater. Get your taters up. Let me see them taters in chat. I'm gonna wash this potato because it was plucked from the ground, as you can tell. Like it's still got its little alfalfa hair on top. It's got some dirt, some soil. Potato. Yeah, so what I'm saying is the audio from my left ear was going to my right ear, and the audio from my right ear was going to my left ear. How good is this water sound right now? How good is the sink sound? Are we into it? Are alpha males a thing? Alpha. I'm an alpha male. That's one above alpha male. Aqua is the A in ASMR. Damn, look at how dirty that tater is. Look at that. People across the country are eating potatoes that look like this. It's an epidemic. I'm just thinking of a dude chewing on straw now. It did grow in the dirt. That's free nutrients. It's free real estate. Is it playing Leaves from the Vine? Can't handle that. Sorry, it's too sad. It's too much. Simply too much. Enough. Leaves from the Vine. You're trying to break our hearts? Actually, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Let me see if I can fix this. Leaves from the vine. Oh, man. No, I don't know how to fix it. Fuck it. All right, here we are. Guys, look at the flowers. Law's got me flowers this morning. Look, aren't they pretty? Look them. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. I'm so sorry. Look, sometimes your potato is just gonna be dirty. Peel a potato. We're gonna peel it anyway. We're gonna peel the dirt off. What am I doing? I have a peeler that looks like a dolphin. You know, this peeler looks like a dolphin. I didn't realize that until I lived here for like over a year. Laws has had this since I moved in. Didn't realize it until like last month that it's meant to look like a dolphin. I literally just noticed it. I was like, damn. I feel like I should be a little bit more perceptive, you know? Just generally. Yeah, we're peeling. Don't do this at home. Don't peel your potatoes at home. Go outside to do it. Get out of the house. The outdoors is calling. Peel your potatoes outside. That's a callback. Eat dirty potatoes. It'll strengthen your immune system. Why you got a dolphin in your hand? It's because you're grabbing the dolphin part. I never looked at the part I was grabbing. I was just focusing on peeling potatoes, you know? I feel like a small child who's peeling potatoes during a famine.
Yes, sir. Back to peeling taters. I've peeled about 30 taters today. I'm up for a new record. Yes, sir.
Sorry. Are we not commenting on the random boobs text? What? What of it? Do you not agree? Who amongst us doesn't agree? Boobs, smiley face. Let's go, boobs. Come on, boobs. Boobs. Valid. All right, gotta throw these motherfuckers away. I think it said I only needed like half a tater. I love a tater. I'm just a woman who loves a tater. Oi! Peeling taters with me bare hands. Oh, Stinky Pete has no hands and has to peel potatoes anyway. We ain't had food for 3 stinking days. Oh, yeah. We haven't had hands for 3 stinking days. Anyway. Peel potato, cut into 1-inch chunks, boil and, oh, well, for fuck's sake. Boil. They say boil, but they don't say put a pot of water on the stove and boil it. They say boil it. And how was I meant to know that? And here I am with a naked ass tater. Here I am with a tater that's naked. With no boiling water to put it in. I'm never making this bread. I'm so sorry. That naked ass tater. Hey Eldridge, good to see you. I think if I just focus my energy on it enough, it could cook. It's like cooking a chicken by slapping it. Y'all ever seen that? Y'all ever seen that? They tried to cook a chicken by slapping it so many times. They thought that the kinetic energy of slapping would cook it enough. Y'all ever seen someone slap a chicken an inordinate amount of times? Well, that doesn't work, does it? Well, that don't fit. Ow! That also, oh, that does fit. Hell yeah. Channel your chi, thank you. 9-inch taters. This is why you read the instructions first. You're so right. I should have read the instructions first. This is what I do. This is what I do when I cook or I bake. I go in head first. And then I'm like, I should have at least just sat down and read through the whole thing. But it's like, you know? The first lid was insane. Yeah, Food Theory did an episode on it. Yeah. Y'all seen them slapping the chicken to cook it? Okay, focus. I gotta slice, I gotta chunk this tater. Leaves from the vine. Now, what do we think? That seems good. That seems like a good size. 1-inch chunks. You're a 1-inch chunk.
Well, someone slapped a chicken an inordinate amount of times. So it was one of you. So who did it? Somebody has to fess up. Now an inch. That's about... Okay. It's about like... Hello. The phone. The phone.
Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
The phone is ringing. That's like a little bit bigger than an inch. It's the outdoors. They're calling. Oh my God, it's Cat. Aw, the baby. She's just a baby. Thought Fish was sneaking up. Oh my God, can you imagine? That would be so funny. She was just like, do, 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 do. The phone, I'll be right there.
Oh, hello, Lassie. How was your
Farewell.
day lawyering?
We shall see you soon. Laws is going on an adventure downstairs. Maelstrom, I'm so glad you liked that. You're a 1-inch chunk.
Lozzie Booby!
I had to do it to him. Oh, Lozzie Booby! Now, why did I say that? Now, why did I have to say that? I need a towel. I got a towel. How was your guys' weekend? What did y'all get up to? I watched King Kong on Friday. I watched the Jack Black King Kong. What is that, 2006, 2004, something like that? I like actually like ugly sobbed. Actually destroyed me. Like I was just sobbing like a little baby. What the hell is that movie? Man, fuck them for making that movie. First half of the movie, loved it. Obsessed with it. Pure cinema. Second half of the movie, how dare you? Is how I feel. Yeah, Peter Jackson King Kong. And it was so good and it was so beautiful and it was so well done. Firstly, how dare you? Secondarily, the bugs. I know that he grew up in New Zealand. Like, I know the proximity to Australia. I know the, like, you know, you've experienced some crazy bugs, but I didn't want to see all of that. The millipedes and shit. I was telling him about the King Kong bugs. The bugs in King Kong. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, it was bad. It's a great blockbuster. How very dare you? Exactly. I finished Clear Obscure and don't know what to do for 3 weeks while waiting for Death Stranding 2. Oh man, let's see. Jack, what can we play? What can we replay? I mean, is there time for you to replay Death Stranding 1 before Death Stranding 2? Boil until fully tender, around 10 to 15 minutes. Check center with skewer. Drain and mash very well with a potato ricer or masher until smooth and lump free. Set aside to cool and measure out required quantity. Okay, so we've got to deal with this tater. So we're just gonna wait for the water to boil first. Yeah, dinosaurs, hell yeah. Bugs, fuck no. I've seen that movie so many times. For some reason, my youngest brother loved it, so I got stuck watching it a lot. Man, I had never seen it before. I had somehow never seen King Kong. I knew of like the concept of it, but I was like, yeah, that sounds like a fun movie to watch. No, it was not. No, it was not fun. It was super not fun. It was actually really sad. Because why did they have to do him so dirty? Why did they have to treat King Kong like that? What did King Kong do to deserve that? You know what I mean? He was just, he was alone, okay? All of his family was dead. He didn't have any friends. Just like a nice blonde woman showed up and was just like not mean to him. And he's like, oh, I finally get to have a friend. And then she betrays him. And then, God damn it. So brutal. I hated it. Made me cry. Made me absolutely weep. King Kong deserved so much better. He's a beautiful creature. He was just monkeying around. My favorite part was when King Konged. Faith in humanity lost. Exactly. Like, imagine something so beautiful and magnificent. And like, that's what made me sad, I think, was just like the realization of like, yeah, that is so accurate for what humanity would do, right? Humanity would absolutely exploit him and try to make money off of him. God damn it, man. Going into King Kong thinking it's Donkey Kong. There is no greater monster than man. And that's exactly it, isn't it? And that's the point of it all. Man, poor King Kong. That was brutal. It was a brutal movie. It was gorgeous, though. Stunning. Let's see, who was in that? Jack Black. You know, Jack Black he hasn't done a whole lot of like serious dramatic roles. And I know this one was like kind of dramatic, kind of serious, and kind of also not serious, right? I feel like he did so well. I feel like dude was holding his own, for sure. Andy Serkis, oh my God, Andy Serkis is in that movie too. He plays a character called Lump, L-U-M-P, Lump. That's his character's name. Love that. Also, the motion capture for Kong himself is Andy Serkis, which is so cool. Like there are certain moments where you see his facial expression, Kong, and I'm like, oh my God, that's Andy Serkis. I know that man. That's Gollum right there. So cool. There was probably only like a couple of moments where I was like, ooh, this CGI is a little dated. But overall, I feel like it held up really well. He's Lump. He's Lump. He's in my head. He's Lump. Just nails everything. Yeah, I do feel like Andy Serkis is maybe a little underrated. I feel like bro is so talented, you know? The original has more simplistic of a plot and some stuff that definitely hasn't aged well, but the 1933 effects are pretty impressive. Mostly they filmed miniatures and then projected the filmed footage onto a tarp behind the actual actors to make Kong and the dinos appear giant. More of a simplistic plot. Yeah, I did want to know the differences between like this remake that they did, that Peter Jackson did, versus like the original. Like how much of it was added, you know? Yeah, right. Jack Black is so heavily associated with like Tenacious D and School of Rock and like his silly goofy roles because he's just a goofball. But like he's got range. He's very talented. Andy directed a Jungle Book movie that's insanely good. Wait, is it the live action one or which one? Kong did do some pretty big things in the Godzilla x Kong movies though. I know after watching King Kong, I'm like, I do not want to watch those like Godzilla versus Kong movies because I just feel bad for him. I feel bad for the big monkey man. I feel like he deserves better. I feel like maybe he just wanted friends. He's not even that big. Like there is a scene in Peter Jackson's King Kong where like he's walking through Central Park and he's like a little bit taller than the trees, but like he's not that big. He's not like the size of a building. We could feasibly allow him to be normal and like live a normal life. Like just let him live in Central Park. Let him scoot around on the ice. You know? Lump, 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 lump.
I love him. I love him.
They had to give you some characters to actually root for. The only developed person in the original is Carl Denham. Yeah, I do feel like they did a great job at making the characters more interesting and compelling, like to actually be invested in the characters. Like a lot of them had like character arcs, even though the focus of the story really should have only been on a couple of characters. I feel like the side characters ended up having like really interesting kind of paths, didn't they? I'm just waiting for this water to boil. He's nearly there. He's almost there. Couldn't take the live action Jungle Book seriously because of Christopher Walken's voice coming out of that damn giant ape. What? They had Christopher Walken's voice in an ape? Oh my God, Christian Bale? Wait, I need to see this. So there's a Jungle Book live action remake with Christian Bale and it's directed by Andy Serkis and it's supposedly really good. So we have potato. Yeah, look, we're trying to make bread. All we have is potato. Because basically I have to cook this potato for like 15 minutes. before I can even start doing anything else. So I'm kind of like just waiting for the potato to be done because you have to let it cook and then you have to let it cool and then you mix it into the dough. So we're just taking our time, you know? The bug-chasm, yes, Zoo, the bug-chasm, the worst. As the scene started, right? The scene opens up and Laz looks at me and she goes, this is really bad. Warning, this is really bad. And I was like, okay. And then I saw the first bug and I was like, okay, I'm in for it now. It was so much worse than I thought it would be. The way that they animated those bugs, too realistic. I didn't like how the antennae moved. The antennae, didn't like it. The MS Paint thingy, oh wait, are we boiling? We're almost boiling, I can hear it. So yes, if you already gifted 5 or more subs earlier in the stream, then I owe you an MS Paint drawing. So I have like a website that simulates the old MS Paint program, and you can give me any prompt that is TOS friendly, and I will draw it for you. That's the plan. We'll get to it when I'm back at the desk. Hey Cressley, how you doing? I can barely, oh my God, the scarabs are so bad as well because don't the scarabs go like under their skin as well? That's a layer that I can't handle. That's like, too much. I'd do it again. Isn't MS Paint still in Windows? Yeah, but it's like super modernized. It's not like that old UI with like the gray bars and like, you know, it doesn't look the same. So I found a website that like simulates the way that the old program used to look. Just because I think it's nice, I just think it's neat. And I'll be drawing stuff for you guys, whatever you want. It can be literally anything. Okay, I think we're boiling. Boil until fully tender, around 10 to 15 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Did you see that water go everywhere? You hear it? Sizzling. Sizzling. Okay, so 10 to 15 minutes for this bad boy. I reckon we could get a few MS Paint drawings done in 15 minutes. What do you guys think? Okay, Google, set a timer for 15 minutes, please.
Sure, 15 minutes, and we're starting now.
Okay, Google, fart.
This is a fart.
All right, let's head back to the desk, okay? Sounds good. It kills me. Okay, let's Boo-doo-doop. Hi guys. Hello, I'm here. I'm back at the desk. Look at me. Hey guys. Google's been holding that one in. Oh, hi. Hey, I owe you some MS Paint drawings. I do. Hi guys, I'm back. Yeah. Excuse me. It's me. I'm Mario. Oh, hi Bark. How are you? Hello, I'm here. I can hear again. Yay, painting. Let's do it. Okay, so let me go ahead and scroll up in my activity feed. And if you don't know what you want me to draw, I'll just try to draw a Pokemon from memory. Because I don't know any of the Pokemon. So you can be like, oh, Darian, draw Clefairy from memory. And I'll give it my best go. The villain in the Deadpool Wolverine movie where she moves her hands around inside someone's head. Oh, yes, that is so disturbing. It's like the same idea as the scarabs. It's like underneath the skin. It's like there's something so wrong about that. There's also kind of like a little bit of, what is that fear? That fear of like holes in your skin.
where like they'll do edited photos of like honeycomb in your skin and it like triggers a specific fear. Tryptophobia? Is that what it is? Yeah, that's the one. Tryptophobia. Draw Australia from memory. Oh no. Okay, so let me go ahead and scroll back up. Let's see. Who is first? Miko, you are first. You were the first person to gift 5+ subs today. 1 bread loaf cat, por favor. Oh, yay. This is going to be so fun. Okay. Do we have a timer? We do. Timer for 15 minutes is currently on. There we go. See, I found this. Online remake of MS Paint Editor. How cute is that? And then I can draw, and we can draw straight on it. Hey, Carhill, good to see you, pal. TripAdvisor, perfect. Goku, oh sorry, wrong chat. Who are you talking about Goku with? How are we all? Doing well, Carhill. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just hanging out making some bread. We are also doing some drawings now for 5+ gifted subs. You get a drawing of your choice, and Miko has requested a bread loaf cat. So I'm going to draw a bread loaf cat, which makes me incredibly happy. So let's see here, bread loaf.
This is a fart.
My favorite part of that was Laws going up to the Google saying, "Hey Google, fart." Just gotta whisper to it. Making bread takes ages, so we've got lots to do in the meantime. We're gonna be watching lots of games, showcases, trailers, all that good stuff. So we're gonna have a very, very fun day today. I'm excited. Okay, a loaf of bread. Potatoes are looking fine. Potatoes are looking great. A loaf of bread. Okay, all right. Mr. Bread. Now, what color is a loaf of bread? Okay. All right. Loaf of bread, that's a cat.
Hi.
It's Grim from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Biff, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you, pal. Thank you. Welcome on in, Biff. How are you? Okay, all right. And then do a little bit of this action, right? And then he goes around and he goes down. And then he goes like that. Hell yeah. And now I gotta make it into a cat. Now I can make a little cat face. No, wait. Oh, shit. Guys, being an artist is so much harder than I thought it would be. Okay, and then you need the little... Oh, he looks like an evil cat. I'm ready for focaccia. Yay! We're currently boiling a potato because the dough requires potato in it, apparently. So we're putting potato in the bread, which makes me very happy. Potato and bread, 2 of my favorite things. This looks like a very Halloween-y cat, and I love it. Ooh. A little kitty cat. 3rd dimension, yeah. When you get an MS Paint drawing from me, I also take into account the 3rd dimension. Not to be confused with the fear of tripping, trypophobia. I need some whiskers. I need some little whisker fellas. Oh, I love him. Oh, stop it. Oh, I love him. He's perfect. Head shaped like Squidward. Okay, but wait, you're actually so accurate. If it has a rainbow trailing behind it, so be it. Oh, I'm so into this. Nyan, nyan, nyan. How am I gonna do this? Warm and wet? Red. Orange. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah! He's farting rainbows. That's the sound he makes. That's the sound he makes when him fart. Sorry. Blue. You may not like it, but this is what peak gay looks like.
Just under your blanket.
Oh, guys, we got a blanket. Law's got me a pink blankie for my desk setup so I can be cozy at the desk. And it's pink! Oh, hello, Bone. You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Tryptophobia, the fear of getting tired from eating turkey. Cat. Sleep. Little sleepy cat. Little baby.
Hello, little baby. Hello, little baby. So blurry.
I know, I'm trying to get it to focus. It refuses to focus.
I love him. I love him.
There it is. There it is. There's the baby. Aww. Did it a baby. Yep. It not morbing. It's morbing time. I need purple. Purple. I mean, that's kind of purple. Like, it's giving periwinkle, but I mean, like, close enough, you know? That's the point of a rainbow. Yeah! Oh, I love it. Oh, look. This is for Miko. Miko, your username is orange, so I'm gonna write for Miko. There you go. That is for you. I'm gonna take a screenshot of him. And I will put it in the Discord. A gift for you. A gift for you, Miko. Hey, Google, how much time left on the timer?
4 minutes and 57 seconds to go.
Damn. Hey, Google, fart.
This is a fart.
All right. That was a short one. Okay, what? 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Do I think I can do a drawing in 4 minutes? All right, next up we have Bananamus. Bananamus, do you have a request for your MS Paint drawing? It was quick. It was a quick one. A short one. Short and sweet and to the point. Aw, Bone. That's a good one. That's a solid one. Or trissophobia, the fear of not being with Yennefer. I know Bananamus is currently working and lurking, so we may have to do this later. So, next up is Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, do you have a request for your MS Paint drawing? Or would you like me to try and draw a random Pokemon? What was that? Hey, what was that sound? Doo-doo. I don't know. I suppose a Pokemon. Okay. Is there a Pokemon randomizer chooser? Trust. I think it was my phone being like, I don't want to connect to the computer. Random Pokemon generator. Okay. I'm going to let it choose a random one for me. Generate one Pokemon. What's the is Kanto for Gen 1? Okay. I'm just gonna do Kanto region then. Okay, generating. Who is it? Nidorino. Oh Jesus, Nidorino. Okay, okay. Nidorino. Now, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. I can tell you that from the get-go. Nidorino, okay. Now, I think there's Nidorino and Nidorina, which is enforcing gender stereotypes. But you know, I think Nidorino is meant to be like a little spiky rhino man, I think. That's my guess. Now, I think Nidorino, oh man, I think one of them's blue and one of them's purple, and I don't remember which one.
Google fart.
Hey Google, fart.
This is a fart.
That was for you, mama. Okay, Nidorino. Okay. I think this motherfucker's got like he got a face like, meh. And then, yep. And then his head's like spiky. And then he's got like a body like this. Okay. Right? Are you seeing the vision? He's got these little legs, surely. Surely bro's got legs. It's his wonky leg. Has he got a tail? Does Nidorino have a tail? Maybe like a little, like one like this one, like a little pigtail. Okay, what's his face looking like? His face? He's got little beady eyes. He looks like a hedgehog. Why does that keep happening? What does that sound? And what does that sound? Nidorino is blue? Well, shit. Well, hell. Okay, no, that's fine. Guys, don't worry about it. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. It's okay. He's actually blue. If you'd believe it. That's so crazy. I actually chose blue. If you remember. I chose blue. That's a blue Pokemon right there. What is happening with this? Trust. Doo-doo. Yeah, okay. Nidorino. I think... Hey, Google! Please stop. Oh, it's time! It's boiled! He was purple? Oh, for fuck's sake. Boop. Okay. Hi, guys. Yes. Good. Perfection. It's time. Can you see me? Oh my God. They've been boiling. Them motherfuckers have been boiled. Purple this whole time? Oh my God. I'm in shambles. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I gotta drain the taters. Gotta drain them and let them cool a little bit. Check the center with a skewer. Well, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Drain and mash very well with a potato ricer or masher until smooth and lump free. You hear that, Andy Serkis? You're not welcome here. Lump free zone. I'm just kidding. Andy Serkis, please come on the Very Darian Show. Please. I'm begging you. No lumps! No lumps. All right. So I gotta mush him.
So what should I put him in if I'm gonna mush him? If I wanted to be mushed, what would I want to be inside of, you know? Probably a bowl. I got a couple of bowls here. We need 3 rises out of you, Darian. How do we get a rise out of you? You get a rise out of me by not being passionate about women's suffrage. I get amped up. You're starting to grind my gears if you're not for women's suffrage. I'll tell you what. And no capes. No capes. This boy is real hot, I'll tell you what. He is real hot. I think we only need like half of a tater. And that was a pretty big tater. I don't even think we'll need to mash him. Watch this. Perfect. Gorgeous. It's mashing like a dream. Hell yeah. Until smooth and lump free. Women suffering? Set aside to cool and measure out required quantity. They call me tater salad. Now that's a throwback. What a reference. All right, that's fine. You know, mashed potatoes. Oh, you know what? I could pop some salt on this and eat this for lunch. That's a meal right there. Now it actually is time. Actually is time. Mix dry, add wet, add potato, and then we wait for it to rise. So first we have flour, salt, sugar, and yeast in a large bowl and mix well with a firm rubber spatula. I know that we have yeast. Yes, we do. Haha, I needed yeast for the hot cross buns too. What is this music? What is it? I can't hear it. Got a little bit of that bad boy. Does not mix well with others, literally me. Okay, so flour. Baker's flour, Wallaby baker's flour. It's got a little wallaby on it, so let's get them in there. Gotta get your handy dandy Pyrex measuring cup. I feel like every person in the world has to have one of these. Can you put a 1 in the chat if you have one of these in your kitchen right now? I feel like you gotta have one of these. This makes a house a home, you know what I mean? Pure ground wallaby, delicious. What am I doing? Yes. Oh my God, I saw the most adorable thing on the internet. They made these little measuring spoons, but they were all like ceramic and each one was like a blueberry, a strawberry, a blackberry, a kiwi, and they were all like fruit shaped and it was like all handmade ceramic. Oh my God, it was so cute. Hi. Hello, there's a cat trying to join us. Hello, son. Would you like to come up and join? Come here. I probably shouldn't be encouraging you to come up on the counter, but it would be really cute if you did. Yep. He's here. Hello, cat. Little, oh, are you on my mic? Sorry, bud. A little guest for the show. Say hello, Fred. Say hello, Fred. Do you want to bake with us? Breaking rules is cute. There goes the tater. Such a baby. Look at him. He's so fluffy and cute. Look at him. He's getting so big. Look at how big he's getting. He is so fluffy. I wonder how he doesn't get cold, honestly, because like Fish has really long hair, but as you can see, he's a bit more, you know, short hair. So I wonder if he gets cold because he's so small. I was wondering if I should get him a sweater. Have any of y'all gotten sweaters for your cats? Boops. With a cat on screen. Is it playing Oops, I Did It Again? I love it so much.
I
Oh,
love
he's
him.
just chilling.
I love him.
I was also wondering if a sweater is a bad idea because I know that they say with like crochet and knitting stuff for your cats that like they can get their little claws stuck in it if it's crochet. So I definitely don't want to do that. But I do wonder if he gets cold sometimes because he's just a little guy. Their natural coat keeps him warm. The outside fur might seem cold because it's a top coat. I do have a jar of her whiskers. Honestly, I would keep that too. His little whiskers, they're starting to kind of grow back because when he was a baby, they said that his brothers and sisters would like play with him and like bite his whiskers off. So when we adopted him, his little whiskers, they were all like chomped off. They were all like scraggly and uneven. But they're just kind of starting to grow back now. They're starting to get healthy again. Might do more harm if he has claws. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was worried about his little claws getting stuck in the crochet. Aw, buddy. This is the loaf, yeah. Hey guys, we finished baking our bread and here it is. Oh my God, he just wants to sit in my arms. He never wants to sit in my arms when it's convenient. Only when it's inconvenient does he actually want to hang out. Did you whisker him away? I find May's whiskers on the ground everywhere. She's got so many. See, I've actually found their little claws on the ground. I think that's normal though. I think like they're meant to kind of like shed their claws and grow new ones. A delicious loaf. Are you ready to go down now? Say goodbye to everybody? He will definitely jump up on the counter again. I can guarantee it. I need to get him a little perch that he can sit in. No, let cat make cat clothes. People make people clothes. This is the way of things. Come on now, don't take those resources away from cat fashion designers. They need the exposure, you see. Oh, I was meant to do a wheel spin, wasn't I? This is a very unorganized stream, and I would have it no other way. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you're enjoying. Okay, are you done? Thank you, Fred. Everybody say bye, Fred. We love you. These are the best streams. Oh, that makes me happy. I enjoy them too. They're unorthodox and I like it. I like switching it up. Okay, so flour. Let's start with the recipe, shall we? 1 2/3 cups bread flour. I am doing it in imperial, not metric, because that's what I'm used to. So 1 2/3 cups. Let's do it, gamers. Bye, Fred. Love you. Love you, King. Should I put on the pizza parlor music again from Club Penguin? One 2/3 cups of flour. Now, what the hell is a kilometer? Oh my God, Smoke. That is my favorite fucking meme. That picture of George Washington and the caption is, "What the fuck is a kilometer?" It kills me. I don't know why it makes me laugh so much. Remember the sick YouTube stream nobody planned? Hardest I've laughed in a while with the boobs. Oh my God. The unplanned Japanese commercial YouTube stream where I just watched a bunch of Japanese commercials while I was ingesting cold medicine for COVID. That was certainly a stream of all time. That was certainly a stream that happened. 4 teaspoons of white sugar. Teaspoons? Has Freddie brought any snakes in yet? God, thank God, no, he hasn't. He is definitely interested in bugs and all of the little critters that are on our balcony, so I try to keep a close eye on him. You're gonna come up and say hi again, aren't you? Can you see this cat? Oh, hello, Dave. What's poppin'? How you doing? Good to see you. You can't be up here, dog. There's a dog on the counter. You can't be here, dog. Dog. Dog, that's flour. You can't eat that. Oh my God, he wants to help. He's a baker. He's like, you making some focaccia? You can't keep, oh, do you want to play with this? This is what you want. You want to play with the measuring spoons. Don't worry, I've got you. You want to play with the measuring spoons? Oh my God, you're so cute. I can't deal. You can't keep coming up here, pal. I'm so sorry. You cannot come up here. He's too cute. How do you say no to that face? That was so cute. Literally like having a toddler. The way he's looking at me. Okay, how many? 4 teaspoons. 4 teaspoons of white sugar. Yeah, like dangling keys in front of a baby. His little face, he's like mystified by it. His, let's see, what are his most recent loves, his most recent obsessions? He's still really into water, so he loves his water enrichment time. He loves to sit on the sink and play with the sink water. He still loves the hallway, so anytime we leave the apartment or come back, he tries to dart out to see what's in the hallway. He doesn't know what he's gonna do once he gets there, but he's excited to get there. Do you remember the cartoon that keeps saying spoon? I remember a cartoon on YouTube that would say, my spoon is too big. Y'all remember that one? My spoon is too big. Classic. That's the one. I have decided. What have you decided? Focaccia. Am I saying that right? Can I have a little bit of that focaccia? It's made by cats, you see. I actually don't know. Is it focaccia? Is it focaccia? Is it focaccia? Focaccia! I need salt. Salt, but not salt flakes. We do have sea salt flakes for topping at the end, which I think is essential. We especially got sea salt flakes to top it with because I just feel like the textural element of it is important, is importante. You know what I mean? Hup. Next time I'm cleaning the house, I'm wearing a John Wick cosplay and I'm gonna get little water guns and shoot while I clean. Pew, 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 pew. Put a little cleaning solution in there. Pew, 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 pew. Do like flips and stuff. I think that's a great idea. You know what? Anything to add whimsy, truly. Whimsy is how we win against apathy, I think. That is our power. 1 1/4 teaspoons salt. How come there's like a cloud coming out of this? Is that normal? Is there a cloud trapped in here? 1/4 teaspoon. Should I be breathing in the fumes? Yeah, aggressive whimsy has been like my brand this last year and I don't regret it. Aggressive whimsy, that's it, you know? Malicious whimsy. I'm incorporating whimsy into my life and I'm using it as a weapon. Indiscriminately. Those germs killed your dog. Now you must kill them. 1 teaspoon instant rapid rise yeast. And now I do have that. Right here. 1 teaspoon. Has anybody here made focaccia before? I never have, so this is my very first time. I don't even really think I've made bread before. No, I don't think I have. I know during the pandemic, there were a lot of people who got into bread making, like sourdough starters and all of that. That became very trendy. I like how a pandemic happened and we were all like, I guess I'll make bread. Love that. Love that for us as a society. Flour, salt, sugar, and yeast. And mix well with a firm rubber spatula, but not water. Not water. I've stopped using rubber spatulas because I saw this video about somebody using like a silicone spatula and the way that it can melt when you're using it on a hot pan. And they were like, did you know that you're consuming carcinogens? And I was like, oh, I suppose I probably should have thought of that. But I guess in this case, it doesn't matter, right? Because you're not putting this on the stove. So I suppose you could use silicone in this case. And we won't die. Don't worry, guys, we won't die. I guess that works. And a pinch of love. The most important ingredient. Love. My spit. Ever? Well, I don't know. The video kind of scared me because they went in depth about like how the chemicals from like the black plastic gets incorporated into your food and how dangerous that is. And I was like, I probably should have thought of that before now, you know? The last time my family bought a bread making machine, I think they used it all of maybe 2 times. A bread making machine, is that not an oven? What's a bread making machine? I make bread, but I don't have an oven, so I use the pressure cooker. Pressure cooker used to make bread. If the camera is moving, it's because Freddie is sitting on it. It's because he's standing on it. So you can blame the cat for that, for the camera moving. You put the ingredients in and it mixes them and proofs. What? That's so cool! Technology is so rad. Make a well in the center. Add olive oil and warm water. Mix with a spatula until you can no longer see flour. Dough should be sticky, too sticky to knead by hand. Taking my ring off because I don't want it to get lost in the dough. Don't want to get lost in the sauce. Okay, making a well in the middle. I've made a little well. Well. Okay. Lost in the sauce. My aunt and uncle gave us their bread making machine because they didn't use it. It sat on a shelf of ours for 2 years before we gave it to some friends who used it once. I'm starting to think that maybe we shouldn't buy bread makers. Starting to get that inclination. It's one of those gadgets that will just sit on your countertop, isn't it? Remember bread makers being a big thing when I was in high school because I was homeschooled. My mom taught me how to use one. Oh, cool. I feel like that is such an awesome tool. I mean, I feel like it streamlines the whole experience because as we're about to find out, this is going to be a whole thing. Olive oil and warm water. So how much olive oil, how much warm water? 1.5 tablespoons of extra virgin olive oil. I got plenty. I got a shit ton. Lost in the sauce. It's all over my fingers. It's all over my fingers. Am I meant to turn on this oven yet? I'm assuming the recipe will tell me when to turn the oven on. Yeah, it does. It says to do it way later. All right, now we're working in tablespoons, not teaspoons here, y'all. Ooh, I love making naan. Okay, so I guess I have made naan before. I've made naan on a number of occasions. Like, Laws will make butter chicken, or like my family will make butter chicken and I'll make the naan. I love it, so good. Naan is one of those things that's really enjoyable to kind of perfect. Because once you get that texture right, oh my God, it's incredible. It's never been used. I have full intentions of using it. It's never been used. Yeah. Yeah, what's your kitchen gadget that is sitting on the countertop, not being used? Immersion blenders, those are good ones. Air fryers. I do feel like air fryers do get used a decent amount. I think it's just because like they're so easy to use, you know? I feel like there are a lot of kitchen gadgets that are like needlessly complicated. The cat did that. The cat did that. Sorry, team. He jumped up on the chair and moved it. Okay, tablespoon. And a half. Now wait a second. If I want to make 2 focaccia, I should probably double the recipe. I wanted to make 2. Probably should have doubled the recipe. Well, it's too late now. We're making 1 focaccia. Well, I guess we're making 1. God damn it, Darian. Okay, so what else do I need? I need water. 3/4 cup very warm water. Very warm, but not hot. Still cold. Cold. Room temperature. Room temperature. Slightly warm. Getting warmer. Getting warmer. Slightly warm. I would say we're solidly warm. That's very warm. I'm gonna fill it up. How much? Tag yourself. I'm very warm. 1 bread, acceptable. It will be acceptable. Hey, Dan, welcome back, pal. You're back home, yay! Make it well, then add all of it. Mix with a spatula until you can no longer see flour. Okay, we're mixing. We're mixing with spatula. Mixing with spatula. Welcome back to Mixing with Spatula. I'm your host, Spatula. Today we're talking about the trials and tribulations of being a spatula. This smells weird. I have to make a well now. This sounds complicated. I thought I was making bread. Until you can no longer see flour? All right. It smells weird. Dough should be sticky, too sticky to knead by hand. Okay. Should be sticky. It looks pretty good. I don't see any flour. I think we're doing pretty good. Looks like a very moist dough. I feel like that bodes well for us. We could also, I could make a second dough now that this has gone well. I could make a second one. Hans also, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Welcome back. We're making some bread today. Please join us. We're making focaccia. That's how it's looking. Can you guys see? I'm on a bit of a delay. I think you can. I have bread. Moist. Okay, yeah, you know what? That is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna talk at you for a second. So this recipe, for one focaccia, it requires half of a potato. Now I have a full potato, so I may as well make 2 different focaccias and then put half in each. That makes sense. So I'm gonna use a different bowl and we're gonna make another focaccia. Because we just did it once. So why not do it again? Why not do it a second time? And we can keep them separated. So that first one's gonna be our plain focaccia. That's gonna be our salt, rosemary, very basic focaccia with like olive oil, and it's just gonna be delicious. The second focaccia, as you can see on screen, I made a little graphic. The second one is going to have a couple of toppings, so to speak, even though they're not going on the top. They're like additions, little morsels, if you will. So we're gonna be adding in black olives and sun-dried tomatoes to the second one. So let's go ahead and make the second dough.
So what you wanna do?
I wanna shoop. Shoop, de-doop, 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 shoop, de-doop, de-doop. That looked awesome. Looked very good. Camera going wild. Yeah. All right, excuse me while I do that one more time. 1 2/3 cups. I'll tell you what. Dan, so you're back home. How are you? How was the travel? How was the trip? How are things? How are you? Who cares about measurements? You know, just throw it on in there. That dough came together very easily. That was a very simple dough. Like, I'm comparing that to, like, the amount of time I've spent making naan, okay? A lot of time. That was fairly easy, but I guess we haven't done any of the hard work yet. I suppose we still have a lot to do. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salt. Are you getting snubbly?
Yeah, a little bit.
Get a little snubbly. Measurements are for nerds. Just eyeball it, you know? Just start pouring salt into your dough. What's the worst that could happen? 1 teaspoon and 1/4 teaspoon. Together they're 1 teaspoon and 1/4. Dom, hi. Hello, my dear friend. How are you? Hi. Welcome on in, Dom. We're making some bread. Good to see you. The drive back home last night was awful. It was a public holiday last Saturday, so everyone was out. It took us 7 hours to get back instead of the usual 3. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, that's miserable. Being in the car for longer than you want to be is just hell. I'm so sorry. That sounds horrific. Well, hey, at least you're home now, and you get to hang out with us. I'm gonna do 1 teaspoon. Well, I'm glad that you got home safely, pal, but what a nightmare. Oh, hi. Yum. Oh, hi, I love bread. Chat, what's your favorite type of bread? I think my favorite type of bread gotta be sourdough. Love sourdough. Because the thing for me is, like, you can put anything on sourdough. Sourdough by itself is just delicious. Put a little bit of butter on that bad boy. That's all you really need. But you can also go the extra mile. Like, you could put like a jam. You could go like a blackberry preserve or like a strawberry jam, and it would still taste good. Even though sourdough is meant to be like a little sour and a little tangy and a little bit more, you know, I don't know, savory than sweet. You can still go sweet with it. And that's why I like sourdough. So now we create the well in the middle, and then we put the wet ingredients. See how much faster I did that the second time? Amazing. All I gotta do is lock in. Tablespoon. Tablespoon and a half. Half of a tablespoon. All right, and then we gotta put the very warm water in. But it can't be hot and it can't be tepid. It's gotta be very warm. I would say that's pretty warm. All right, gonna mix these boys up. This seems like too much liquid. But I guess it's not. It looks like it's gonna work. Sourdough bread bowl with clam chowder. What? Bro, I love a bread bowl. Panera does amazing bread bowls. Hey, this dough looks different than this dough. Does it? I guess not. I guess it's pretty similar. I love a good bread bowl, but oh my God, I need to take a nap after I eat a bread bowl. Oh, that was loud. What? Hey, Huggy, how are you, gamer? Good to see you, pal. This is a way wetter dough than that one is. Well, hey, you know what? You live and learn. I may have not done it correctly, but that's fine. Did I do a teaspoon instead of a tablespoon? Maybe. That's fine. So now what? Add mashed potato. Using a folding motion, start mixing it through using the spatula. Then start smearing it along the walls of the bowl. Once potato is evenly incorporated, shape roughly into a ball in the bowl. Smearing it along the walls? Is that to like incorporate layers of it? Start smearing the flour across all the walls. Smear your poo everywhere. This one is a lot wetter. I don't know why. I'm just gonna add a little bit more olive oil, just a smidge. It just don't seem right, you know? And I think the answer to the question is add more olive oil, you know? Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna put half of our potato. So this is the mashed potato that we made earlier. We boiled a potato, and we're gonna put half into each of the doughs, approximately. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Two of my favorite things, potatoes and bread. Mix them together. Make some focaccia. I know, start smearing it along the walls of the bowl. Hello? What is this recipe? Also, my bowl isn't that big, brother. This recipe is gonna make me do some freaky shit, man. Oh, this looks so good. Thank God I made a second batch, because that one's looking way better. I'm too afraid to bake anymore after instructions like that. You want me to do what? They're having me spread shit on the walls. Okay, I'm trying. I'm spreading. I'm smearing. I'm smearing. I'm smearing. It's too sticky to smear. You know? It's too sticky to smear. Classic. Classic conundrum. What about this one? This one kind of works. Maybe I should incorporate them together. Maybe I should put them together. And then the moistness of one will make up for the lack of moistness in the other one. Is that a bad idea? Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna do it anyway. I've done it. I got kicked out of the airport by TSA. God damn it, Huggy, how many times do we have to tell you? You can't keep doing that here. That is against federal law. I don't think my spatula's got enough strength to get through this. I'm smearing. All right, let me read these. Once potato is evenly incorporated, shape roughly into a ball. I think so. I think it is. I don't know. It looks pretty incorporated. Think so, man. No, you were meant to, says using a folding motion, start mixing it through with a spatula. Then start smearing it along the walls of the bowl. It's just like the wildest instructions I've ever read in my life. Smearing it along the walls of the bowl. I mean, I'm smearing it. Me, when I open a Smirnoff, I'm smearing it. My favorite part of the Smirnoff movie was when he said, it's Smirnin time. Smirnoffin time. I'm in the club. Straight up Smirnoffin it. Cats are being crazy. Okay, I think we've done enough smearing. A focaccia. A focaccia. Hello, Duckington. How are you? How goes it? I am making the bread. Shape roughly into a ball. Okay. Easier said than done. I'm getting an arm workout. Holy shit. All this smearing is making my arms tired. I am going to shape it with my hands, even though they said it was too sticky to do with your hands. I'm just gonna do it anyway. This is an incredible emoji. I love it. Isn't it perfect? Duck has the best emotes. Roughly into a ball. Ooh, this dough feels really good, guys. I'm feeling very good about this. I think I probably should have mashed these potatoes more evenly. I just kind of like haphazardly mashed them. I think probably should have made them more uniform, the potatoes. Samwise Gamgee would have mashed them potatoes. Cover bowl with cling wrap, then put in a warm place for 30 minutes until it increases in volume. Guess what, y'all? We're at the first rise. Count it. Rise number 1, baby. Rise number 1. We have 3 to do today. And we're on the first one. Let's go. Rise number 1. Where are my gamers at? Gamers, rise up. I love baking, but the textural sensory experience of having dough on your fingers, you know? Just the worst. Hey T-Bird, how you doing, pal? Good to see you. Here, here. So, what's the plan? I'm gonna cover this. I'm gonna move some of the dirty dishes into the sink. And then we're gonna set a timer and we're gonna go back to the desk and I will finish my MS Paint drawing for Yo-Yo, potentially do an MS Paint drawing for Bananimus if Bananimus is here, and then start watching some game trailers, some game showcases. That is the plan. Cling wrap. Duh. The aluminum foil almost attacked me. Me versus cling wrap. Don't look at me. Please, please. Chat, don't look at me. Chat, don't look at me. Okay. Stop looking at me. Cling wrap is my worst enemy. Doesn't know where to look. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Nobody look. I'm gonna put him here. I always use gloves. See, that's a good strategy. Just put some gloves on, honestly. Then you don't have to feel the sticky icky. Oh yeah, definitely wash under your fingernails, gamers. Absolutely. Good tip. Now, do I need any of this? Yes. I don't need that, but I do need another large bowl to put it in. So we have to clean a bowl. Because after it rises, we're then gonna have to transfer it to another bowl. So I'll go ahead and clean it right now. Y'all got scrub mommies and scrub daddies? Y'all use these? They work really well. So the scrub daddy is just like completely this like steel wool kind of material that gets grime and stuff off. But then they also have a scrub mommy now, and one side has a sponge and the other side has like the steel wool kind of material. So it's like 2 in 1. How good is that? How convenient. Can't keep my scrub mommy and daddy together though. Ew, scrub mommy and daddy during Pride Month? Okay. I have a clean bowl. So after it rises, so how long does it rise for? Okay, Google, set a timer for 30 minutes, please.
Okay, 30 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, Google, fart.
This is a fart.
Okay, so that's a clean one. All right, let's head back over, shall we? They need to revoke your Google Home. They can't. I'm a tax-paying citizen. They can't. Believe me, they've tried. But if I was under my fingernails, how's all the extra Cheeto dust I've been saving there gonna end up in the bread? Riddle me that. Rise up, doers. Where are all my doers at? Grow up, Darian. Where's my water? Hey Google, can you do a moist fart?
This is a fart.
That was 2. That was actually 2. Come on, queen. Hitting us with a double fart. All right. Weak sauce. Hey Google, can you give me a wet fart?
Sure, this is a fart.
So stupid. Okay, Yo-Yo. This is your Nidorino. And I found out that Nidorino is not blue. Nidorino is purple. So I should have gone with my first instinct of purple Nidorino. You are costing Google millions with your fart requests. Our servers are overloaded because of a single Google Home in Australia. Okay. Nidorino. Right. I think he's probably got like a little blue belly. He's got like a little blue belly patch. And he probably has like a little mouth, right? He has like a little like He probably has a mouth that he can eat things with. This is your Nidorino. Are you sure about that? Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do you think he needs more spikes? Do you think that's the problem? I think he needs more spikes. I'm pretty sure he's a spiky boy. Spiky. Aww. Oh, he's kind of cute. I'll give him little eyebrows. Little evil eyebrows. Like he's ready to square up. He's ready for a Pokemon battle. Oh, there he is. I love him. Love you, Nidorino. Okay, this is... Yo-Yo, what's the color of your username today? Purple pink. Purpley pink. Yay! Okay, let's take a screenshot. It's beautiful. I love him. There you go. There you go, Yo-Yo. There's your Nidorino. Hell yeah. Why does he have a nicotine patch in his belly? He has a little blue belly. He's purple, but he's got a little blue belly. A little, like, fuzzy belly. What it would look like if you removed all the white and did a transparent background. Let's see. It would look terrifying. Oh shit, I've got to save it. Hold on.
You sure about that?
You sure about that?
That's not why?
Sure about that's not why? You sure about that? All right. Let's see if I can do this actually. And then watch this, watch this. I'm a wizard. Color key. Custom color. White. I think he's sick. I think he needs a doctor. That's obviously Nidorino. Like, I see that, I'm thinking, that's Nidorino. I'm thinking, I want to play some Pokemon. You know? That's what I'm thinking when I see that. It's beautiful. I love him. He's perfect. Okay. Gamers, y'all mind if I take a little quick break or Rooski and then I'll come back and we'll spin the wheel? Does that sound good? I'm gonna put some words on stream on for you. I'll be right back. That's a weird dog. That's a weird dog. That's my favorite bit. My current favorite bit is pointing to Freddy and saying, that's a weird looking dog. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the words. I will see you soon. We'll come back and we will spin the wheel and we will do another drawing for Bananimus. Bananimus, have a think on what you would like me to draw for you for the MS Paint drawing. And we'll get started watching one of the showcases. We'll watch some game trailers. It'll be fun. All right, I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy. Boop. Boop.
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay.
Okay.
Have a good sleepy
Leave the
storm.
horses in the trees there.
Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry, Charles. My bad. I was just.
Hello?
Guys, I'm scared. I'm all alone.
To the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on. He's dead.
Oh my god! That was so
Annihilated.
funny!
Oh, shit.
Hello, guys!
Game over.
Oh my
Are
god.
you alive?
Oh, we made it sad.
Oh.
Last loser
Last
standing?
loser standing.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, okay, chill out, man. Fucking relax. I'm hiding.
See you in hell.
Oh, is he? Oh, he's shooting me now. Oh, he's shooting now. Oh, now he's shooting. Oh, now he's mad, guys. How do I run in this game? Yeah, it's X. Oh, balls! I didn't do nothing. All I did was crouch behind a wagon. Is that against the law here? Is that not allowed? I thought this was a free country. Oh, there goes my horse. There goes my horse. Witness, what did I even do? Brother. They're shooting me and they're shooting my horse. Renee! Renee, I can save you!
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Come on, Renee, let's get out of here. Ride like the wind! Oh, this horse is not happy. Yeah. Yeah. Must be what it is. Something is garnering a lot of respect in this front yard. I think it could be like a cumulative effect, you know? They see how beautiful this front yard is. What the fuck? What the fuck did she just do? What? What just happened? What? Did you see that? I don't even know what she just did to that garden gnome, but he.
This is purely selfish. I miss my girls and need them to visit me and duck.
Did you not hear that? No. She said, this is purely selfish. I need my girls to visit me and duck. Oh, that's gonna make me emotional. And I'm not even the fucking daughter.
What you said? That I'm not even the fucking daughter.
I'm not even the one getting married.
I ain't even the daughter. Yeah, there it is. Nan, 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 nan. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, balls. Y'all got health anywhere? No! Get milked on is my battle cry. Get milked on! Look, what am I meant to do? One of my abilities is literally a milk bomb. Literally a milk grenade. Like, what else am I meant to say?
He was helping him move it, and I was with him, and I hung out with this kid who was really into Legos. And the kid was like, "You want to do a Lego set?" And then I just sat there, watched him do a Lego set the whole time. It was really fucking boring. But on the way out, I said, "Oh, you got a trampoline? That's fucking dope." And the dad went, "Do you want it? My dumbass kids never use it."
Not what I'm after. Alright, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Damn. Behind the pizzeria! What the fuck does... What is What does that say? Can someone please scan this and tell me what it says? Well, hello there, Kathy. She wants 3. 3. Oh shit! Baby, light my fire. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we fucking get him? Oh my god, did we get him? He's now a crispy potato. Which one of you did that? Which one of you did that? You get 10 points. So I'm super down. So Watcher Supernatural, Ghost Theory, or The Paranormal Files. Are those on YouTube? I would love to watch those. This one's Lou, and that one's EG. Today's stream is brought to you by Spinal Meningitis. Thank you so much to Spinal Meningitis for making this stream possible. Make sure to use code VERYDARING at checkout for 20% off your Spinal Meningitis. Thanks again to Spinal Meningitis, and let's get back to the stream.
Now we head up to the second floor.
All right, F you.
All right.
Did you guys know that in the prequels, in the first prequel movie, Yoda hates seagulls? I was trying to remember the name of that.
Look at the size of that thing.
I was trying to remember the name of that one. Yoda hates seagulls. In the first prequel, that Yoda is still being operated by a puppet. And it's operated by like a team of people operating this puppet. And there was this clip that I saw of Ewan McGregor talking about how when he had a scene with Yoda, and he was like, it was so funny because as soon as the scene was over, Yoda would just kind of die because he's being operated by technicians. So as soon as the scene was over, he would go from like to just like oh, hello. It me. Yeah, look, the USB thing, it's me. I think it must be the cable that I'm using to plug my phone into the computer to use as a camera. It like keeps randomly disconnecting. I think it just must be like the quality of the cable. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, no, it's definitely me. Sorry about that, team. It sounds like I was waiting for it.
Why not?
Why not? No, not that. Is it Mr. Hank? Is it Mr. Propane and Propane Accessories? I don't know. I don't know where the cat is. Balls! I heard balls. Fred, where are you, Fred? Freddy. Frederick. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Hank. Little Nidorino on his forehead. Hi guys, welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? How are we feeling? We'll do one more round of words. We're looking for the cat. We don't know where he is. I swear we lose this cat at least once a day. How you doing, Carl? Welcome on in, pal. Good to see ya. Why not? USBs. You broke my Google? I'm sorry. Did I make your Google fart? Seal. Oh, you already got seal. That was literally the one that you got. Okay. What about? Nope. Sexual. Well done. Not the bonk. He heard you scheduled the neuter and he got the fuck out of there. He did. He really did. He's like, is it June? I gotta go. I heard that it's the de-balling this month. Yeah, it's later this month. It's after our trip. We're going on a trip next week to see Critical Role live. Woo! So that's next week. But then after that, the next week we come back and he is getting neutered, which is very sad, but it needs to be done. And we decided to do it when we'll actually be here because they were like, oh, can you bring him in like the week that we were going out of town? And we were like, we could, but also that feels cruel. Oh, Bone, I'm so sorry. Diagnosing PC issues is so hard. It really is. Man, technology, confusing. Technology, an enigma. Like, I got this whole baking segment set up. I was so proud of myself. As soon as I put my headphones in, I can hear feedback from my wireless microphone. I'm like, cool. Now I can't wear my headphones. Cool. Because I don't know how to figure it out. Technology. So fun, isn't it? Lube and lubes. So B is the fake letter. Can't be lube. We also hit all of our goals today. So I owe you guys a wheel spin. So after this round, we'll do a wheel spin.
La skill. La issue.
Carl, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. I appreciate it. La skill, la issue. Have you tried turning it off and on again? You know, I have. And that tends to be the thing that works, which is so frustrating. Is that 9 times out of 10 turning it off and on again actually does work. That's the shit that pisses me off. Okay, guys, guess what? It's time. Guess what? Pause. Guess what? It's time. Ah! Come on, spin that wheel! What are we gonna get today, guys? As if I didn't already have enough going on today. The audio is duplicated, is it? Hold on, pause. How's that? Leave it duped? Do you want me to leave it? I can leave it like that. I'll leave it duplicated. Still can't find the tab. All right, gamers. That means I have to put a rainbow on my face. So I guess that's happening today. As if we didn't have enough going on today, we're also gonna put a rainbow on my face. Time to get the face paint. It's happening. Shake a bag of treats. Yeah, we're trying to find the little baby. He must be hiding somewhere. He's enjoying the hiding. He enjoys that game now. Sometimes the faces you make you look like Garth from Wayne's World. Thank you. I take that with pride. Showing. All right, let me go grab my face paint. Okay, gamers. I'm here. Check your shoes. Well, I'm wearing them. We're painting a rainbow on my face. Rainbow is going on my face. Look, I need to get some new face paint. This has been demolished. This has been wrecked by so many days of face painting. Okay, so my plan. My plan is... You're wearing shoes? I'm wearing Uggs. I'm wearing Uggs because it's cold and we have tile floor. And if I don't wear my Ugg boots, my feet get really cold. What's happening to my beautiful country? Mustache, rainbow mustache. I'm trying to think of how we're going to do this. The way that I pictured it is that, have you guys ever seen that book cover? There's like a book cover, it's like a children's book and it's a young girl and she is like sick and so her whole face is like a rainbow. Have y'all seen that? Children's book rainbow face. Yeah. A bad case of the stripes. This is what I'm picturing. This is what I'm picturing. Like, I was gonna do like a stripe of like, I was gonna do like a whole rainbow face. What the fuck is that? What do you mean, what the fuck is that? This is literature. Would it be too meta to have Daz stream playing in the background during a Daz stream? Maybe, but I kind of like that idea. Just grab like a really old VOD from like 2022. Yes, Miko! Exactly one person knew what I was talking about. Pet Child needs to go to the hospital immediately. It's like one of those Skittles commercials. Exactly, that's the vibe. That's the inspiration here. But my issue is that I have bangs. And if I get face paint in my bangs, I'm actually gonna have a freak out. So I'm wondering if I start beneath the bangs or if we start at the forehead and just pin the bangs back, you know? That's my main dilemma. So I think before figuring that out, I'm just gonna start at the bottom of my face and work my way up. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? Surely nothing can go wrong. So I'm gonna start with purple around my chin, and it's gonna look like I have a beard. Farts in my butt on the TV, please, thanks. Then all of my recommendations are gonna be farts in my butt. Chocolate-itis. She's sick with the gay. Oh my God. What if that's what they were trying to say? Do you have those bang clips for doing makeup? I do have those. Hold on, one sec. I heard that USB sound too. Who let Willy Wonka out of jail, and why didn't anyone teach this kid not to take candy from strangers? Okay, well, just gonna pin these bad boys to the side. We're gonna look very cool. We're gonna look like Squilliam, okay? Are you ready for this? I'm ready. Tone, tan, fit, and ready. Turn it up, because it's getting heavy. Wild, wild West Coast. These are the girls I love the most. Now, I feel like I should maybe start with pink. Pink and then red. So that's what we're going to go for. And I'm going to use a single brush.
And yas.
I'm going to use a single brush, because that couldn't go wrong. Hey, Google, how much time left on the timer?
You've got 5 minutes and 26 seconds left.
5 minutes until we have to deal with the focaccia. Okay. Only got 5 minutes to save the world. Hey Google, fart.
This is a fart. Now, so Google can improve, it would help to know how satisfied you're with my response. How would you rate it if 1's the worst and 5's the best?
5.
Thanks for helping to improve Assistant for everyone.
You're welcome. Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, something's happened to my orange, but it's fine. We're gonna have to take the glasses off. Didn't this stain your skin last time? Yes. Yes, it did. Questions? Oh, gosh. What? Nothing. I can't find the animal. Hello, where is the animal? You have to explain how to improve the fart. How can I improve my farting? 3, not moist enough. If you had to rate my service, what would you rate it? Don't answer that. I guess this one. going around the makeup. It's fine. My Google farted longer than yours. I want a refund. I demand a refund. Ha ha! Green. Not the ugliest pea green you've ever seen in your life.
Ready?
Why not?
I'm speed painting right now. I'm going for the gold. 1:30? Is that what I have left? You know, it actually did look good until I got up really close to the camera.
Where the fuck is he? You tell me where in that bedroom.
I told you he's like hiding.
I don't know where he goes. It's amazing. Freddie, have a look at your mom.
We found the cat. The cat has been found.
Guys, what color would you say best describes him?
Hello, Freddie. Are you disappointed in me?
I love him. I love him.
He's so interested. Looking.
Oh my god, the USB sounds are so chaotic.
Are they still going?
It's like every so often it'll go doo-doo. Like it just remembers that it's meant to be connected.
Cinnamon toast crunch milk kitty. Oh.
Have I done it? Hey Google, how much time left?
1 minute and 4 seconds left.
Hey Google, fart.
This is a fart.
That's happened to us all before.
We've all been there.
We've all had that one.
Yay, I did it! Rainbow on my face. I got a rainbow on my
I got a
face.
rainbow on my face. And the kitty next to me.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch Milk Kitty. That is actually him. Whoa, look at the close-up of this. Of this brush.
Hey Google, do a really long fart.
This is a fart.
Beautiful.
Unfortunately.
That yellow makes your eyes really pop.
Thank you, Mama. You put orange in the wrong place? What do you mean? Hold on, I need to fix the yellow. Ah! 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 Hey Google, stop. I need to fix this grain too. Oh, I sure can. I sure can. If you want to get a good look. I gotta fix this green. Hold on. God damn it.
What the fuck is this?
The green needs more pigment. The green isn't green enough, and it's pissing me off. I need more green in my green.
What?
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and check on our focaccia, shall we? That's the gayest streamer I've ever seen. Now, you're looking for a gay streamer for gay month? for Gay Month. I should spray this. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Hey, I have a screen for this actually. What the fuck? Whose hand was that? Was that the devil's hand? Who reached out and pushed her? Oh my god, it was a guard. I was like, who the fuck was that? Scared the shit out of me.
What happened?
Not the minion stream. Oh, it smells unnatural. Okay. The clip choices today. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello. I'm here. I'm back. Glasses on. Face gay. All right, so we're gonna head back to the kitchen to work on our dough. You're gonna see rainbow face from another angle. You ready? We're heading over to the kitchen. Everybody get your wireless microphones on.
Hype train started.
What? Hype train?
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Yes.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
What happened? Oh, are you okay? Is this frightening? Is this like, you know, you see me on screen, it looks like a beard. God damn it. I knew it was gonna look like a beard too. Law's down, she got scratched by a kitty. Kitty scratch. It looks really cute. Streamer admits face painting, angry that random clips shows other times she painted her face. Oh. Top looks like a headband. Freddie got me this morning too. His back claw got my pinky. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, what are we doing? What's happening? Until it increases in volume by 50% or up to double in size. Well, I don't know if we've doubled in size. I don't know about that. I mean, that's a decent, oh, it's warm. Oh, it's warm. It is not the most cursed face paint we have seen in your household, and that's the truth. And that's the truth of it. Yeah, kitten claws are brutal. Can I get a refund for this clown? My kid is crying. I should wash my hands. I definitely have face paint on my hands. And I don't think, while it is safe for your skin, I don't think it is safe to eat. It's not safe for focaccia. Yeah, guys, can you check and see if it doubled in size, please? We're doing science. Spider laws. I love spider laws. Get another large bowl. Drizzle with 2 teaspoons of olive oil. Large bowl. 2 teaspoons. 2 teaspoons. I have to find my teaspoon. You know, they do say that oil and water don't mix. And so if you put oil in them things and then you try to wash it out with water, no, it don't work at all, do it? It don't work at all. Large bowl. Hey, Google, fart. She didn't hear me. She didn't hear me.
This is a farm.
She did hear me. She did hear me. She did. She was just a little delayed, but she did. Oh. Right, soap. Right, I've heard of it. Heard of it. Don't know about it. Don't know how I feel about it. Oh, my hair is sticking to my face. The exact thing I was afraid of. Had to build it up. Yeah, it takes a little while. You can't rush perfection. Can't rush fartfection, you know? You can't just fart on command. I know. Who has that ability? I wasn't genuinely asking. Drizzle. Okay, so she didn't drizzle. Okay, so she didn't drizzle. You were meant to drizzle it, you fool. And now we have to do a fake drizzle to try and make it seem like I did drizzle the first time, even though I definitely didn't. Everybody saw me not drizzling the olive oil. Like an absolute fool. Now I've got to smear it. Now I've got to smear it on the walls of the bowl. My phone hasn't farted yet. I'm so sorry. I saw somebody in a Twitch chat was like, Twitch streamers should say, hey, smart assistant, fart more often. And I was like, yes, we should. I agree with that. And so now I've used it as a weapon. I've weaponized it. Use your hands to smear it around the bowl. Scrape the dough in. Okay. So use your hands to smear it around the bowl. I'm smearing. Positively smearing. Scrape the dough in, then fold the edges of the dough into the center 6 times. 6 times exactly. 6 times, don't forget it. Scraping, I'm scraping. Whoa, whoa, look at all that dough. It's too much dough. Oh, that looks absolutely amazing. You guys can't see it, can you? I'll show you, don't worry. Don't worry, don't you worry, I'll show you. It even smells like focaccia. Probably just the smell of olive oil, let's be honest. Look, it looks amazing. Oh, I'm so excited. Fold the edges of the dough into the center 6 times. Such a weird 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shape into a ball, cover with cling wrap. Okay. I mean, like, homegirl is spherical, okay? She's looking spherical. Oh, that looks so good. There's just a chunk of potato sitting on the top. I want to eat it.
And slay.
What?
And yas.
What? Do it 7 times, because fuck the man. You gotta crouch like a goblin so the camera can see the bowl. The potato. I took a regular potato. I took a regular potato and I mashed it up. No. I took a regular potato. I boiled it for 15 minutes. And then, no! I took a potato, I peeled it, chopped it into inch long chunks.
My winner!
And then I boiled it for 15 minutes, and then I mashed it with my hands, and then I put it into the batter, because we got potato in this batter. That is all. Now we cover it. Now we cover it with cling wrap. And because I'm an eco-friendly queen, I'm gonna use the same cling wrap as before. Because it ain't get dirty. 30 minutes. Okay, Google, set a timer for 30 minutes.
All right, 30 minutes. Starting now.
Okay, Google, fart.
This is a fart.
Okay, we got 30 minutes on the clock. Hello? You can hear me now. I'm here now. Hi. I was saying, I was getting jump scared at myself. That's really all you missed, was just me getting scared of my face. This is the strangest cooking show I've watched. I'm intrigued. I'm so glad. This is my cooking show. Baking with Daz. What are we doing? We're waiting 30 minutes. Okay, cool. Yo, paging Bananamus. Paging Bananamus. Are you here, Bananamus? Does potato in bread make it more chewy? Now, that's a great question. I think it says it somewhere in this recipe. Let me see. It's the traditional secret ingredient that distinguishes this focaccia from just another bread. It gives the focaccia a moist, fluffy interior and distinctive chew that you can't achieve without the potato. It's like gnocchi. Yeah, exactly. Tringo, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride, my dear friend. So good to see you. Gaking with Daz. Yes, thank you. So yes, we have potato in this dough, which is going to make it extra yummy and chewy and that's going to be great, and I'm excited for it. Bananamus, my dear friend, if you are here, I owe you an MS Paint drawing, so let me know. Let me know what you would like me to draw for you in MS Paint. And if you don't have any ideas, I can try to draw a random Pokemon from memory. What kind of potato? Just a regular potato, like a russet potato. They said the more floury the potato, the better. So I think you want more of like a russet potato as opposed to like a Yukon Gold or a red potato or anything like that. We love to spread the gay. So yes. You've been summoned, Bananamus, but of course, if you are working and you are busy, we can get started watching some of our showcases because we have lots of stuff to watch today. The starch, right. Starch is important with chemical reactions and alchemy and all of that, right? Recreate the Mona Lisa. All right, on it. Heard that. Okay, then let's go ahead and get started with let's do a poll, actually. Don't you starch with me. You wait until your father gets home. Which showcase? Do you want Future Games showcase with Matt and Laura? Or do you want Xbox Games showcase? Which includes the Outer Worlds 2 showcase, or the Direct, rather. 3-minute poll with Matt Mercer. Yeah, I did not realize, but Matt Mercer is a part of it. Matt and Laura together hosted the Future Games Showcase, which is amazing. So cool! My face is getting so itchy. As long as it's not Jeff, you know? Get off. Get your votes in, guys. Which one would you rather watch? We have... Not that. We have Xbox Game Showcase, Outer Worlds 2, and Grounded Direct, or we have the Future Games Show Summer Showcase, which has these two. I don't really know what's in the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. I don't know what's in that versus the Xbox one. Obviously, the Xbox Showcase is going to exclusively be Xbox and Microsoft titles. So it just kind of depends on what we want to watch. Alchemy is crazy. When you think about it, baking is just alchemy. Age-old sorcery. And cooking. I would agree with that. Did Jeff do a bad? Nah, he's just cringe. You know, he tries, and the kids hate when people try, you know? It comes across as cringe.
And Grounded 2. And Grounded 2 as well. Let's have a seat. I think Dazzy's been standing for a while. She's going to sit. While y'all are voting. It seems like Future Game Showcase is currently winning. Sitting. Do, 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 do. I'm here. Hi, guys. All my haters try to hate. Haters be hating. Slow camera pan. Now, why are you doing that? Hiya! All right, Future Games is winning with 9 votes. You're suggesting that baking is akin to this pseudo-scientific concept of turning things to gold. Yes. Because you try to convince me that what I am making in the kitchen over there is not gold. I just don't believe you. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall Remastered Edition. We will probably get a remastered version of every Elder Scrolls game before we get Elder Scrolls 6, won't we? Well, maybe if you drizzled. I did do a little drizzle. I was over there drizzling. Daz and other PS5ers warning there are great deals right now, including new controllers for 59 buckaroos and a PlayStation Plus upgrade where they lock in a 33% discount for you forever. So since... Wait, what? Since they work for us... For that, no matter, that's a great deal and usually not a part of the sales. Yeah, honestly, the PlayStation Plus upgrade for a 33% discount forever is kind of wild. Future Game Showcase wins! So there is a pre-show for this one. So we can just kind of skip through that. Hell yeah. Xbox Vita? Wait, actually? Darian, there's some stuff on your face now. Where? What general area would you say? Love the rainbow face. Oh, hi, Mindless. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, until we change our mind. Yeah, exactly. Until it becomes not profitable. Does this look like a person who can handle some at-home baking? Is it indie games? I actually don't know. Upcoming titles and games that have yet to face the spotlight. So maybe it is for indies? I'm going to give this a thumbs down for the sheer number of ads shown in one video. Yeesh. Holy advertisements. Oh boy. Oh boy, we better lock in for some ads, guys. All right, let me pause the music. And we shall get started. Hi, Mackie. Welcome back. I have a case of the gay.
Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
Hold on. Was that an AI who just introduced them?
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Oh, it's them.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase.
They look so cute. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do have to pause for a quick second and just say that they both look really cute. Love the fits. Love Laura's haircut. Love her outfit. Love his leather jacket. I just love them, okay? That's all. Just needed to get that out of the way.
My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities.
Do you want us in special events? Nah, we can just stay in just chatting for now. Thank you for checking, though. I've broken out with a raging case of the gays. Remember, the J and L keys can go back and forward in the video. That's what I used. Yeah, no MJ and Spider-Man mention.
But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations. It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show's Steam page.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com
I
and
just
the Future
loved
Game
them.
Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
Okay, so first game. I think I saw that the first game is The Expanse. Frigate. Oh, Frigate.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki. We gonna find out about your
Why do I want Sam Riegel to do an ad segment?
Just wanted to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
Aim for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Oh yeah.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
He is. He's a GIF on the stream.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility.
Oh my god.
Long
The
time
fucking beep-doop. Sorry, another quick pause. Sorry. Why does it keep making USB sounds? Owlcat. Owlcat Studios has been sending me promotional emails being like, ooh, something weird's happening. Ooh, we're releasing something. What could it be? And I've been like, what in the hell are they what are they announcing? What is this? Turns out this is what they've been promoting. They've been trying to like tease at it for like a month now. Oh, hello, Zeppy. Welcome on in. Darian is broken out in gay shingles. It's incurable. Thank you, Zeppy. Thank you. We spun the wheel today and it landed on put a rainbow on my face. And so I did. I've been gayified.
All right, fine. Let's see what
How's your weekend going, Zeppy? Good to see you.
Inulota. They never look up. Zafar, you were right. They shut down this.
Hold on, I'm coming. I'll cover you.
So Owlcat typically does what, like Pathfinder? Cord PlayStation, hi! Thank you for the biddies, pal. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes.
You should see a doctor, maybe. Ooh, something weird is happening. You should see a doctor. So they usually make like.
Buddy.
Whoa, that's cool. They usually make like CRPG games, right? The USB sounds. Osiris Reborn. Oh, it's almost cyberpunky too.
Glad you're still breathing.
Hi, Pickle. Hi, Non-Man. Welcome on in, gamers. Good to see you. Ooh. The Expanse. Osiris Reborn. It's going to be PC, PS5, and Xbox. And it's Owlcat games. So they traditionally are doing like CRPGs, and this is more of like a third-person RPG kind of a vibe. It's like a different game entirely, which is so interesting to see. They never look up as she gets sniped from above. Rogue Trader and Pathfinder. I cast Fireball. He's the fireball guy. Exactly. Cyberpunk, you know I'm locked in. Pickle's like, Cyberpunk, yeah, okay. I've already purchased it. I've already pre-ordered it. This looks fun. Enjoying the Switch 2 all weekend. Okay, so Zeppy, what games do you have for the Switch 2? You have Mario Kart World, presumably. Have you checked out like Tears of the Kingdom or any of like the more graphically intensive Switch games on the Switch 2 yet? More Dead Spacey. Yeah, definitely way more of a Dead Space vibe than Cyberpunk. Yeah, I see that. I need to finish. Oh yeah, because there's The Expanse. Isn't this like a game series? Isn't there another like story game that's called The Expanse, but it has like a different subtitle? Or am I thinking of a show? Oh, it's a great show. I hope it's based. Okay, so it's based on a show. For some reason, I thought that there was another Expanse game or something. I might be thinking of something else. Already played it. Already pre-purchased it. Already played it. Already 100%ed it. Didn't give us enough sense of what gameplay is like. I got a lot of Dead Space Callisto Protocol by extension vibes from that, yeah. It'll be interesting to see. It looks like instead of it being zombies, it's like these gem, ice, stone creatures. It'll be interesting to see. Telltale made an Expanse game. See, that's what I was thinking of. Show is also based on a book series. Okay, so it's like, yeah. It's like saying, oh, the Dune game is based on the Dune movie. Like, no, it's based on like a cultural, yeah. Okay, that's cool. I thought that there was another Expanse game, so Telltale did it. Interesting. I've been loving Mario Kart though. It's one of my favorite series, so I've been going hard with that since launch. So how is Mario Kart World in comparison to like the previous Mario Kart titles? I'm so intrigued because I feel like it's a really different structure of the game than it is to like the previous title, just because it's like open world-ish. Just like a very interesting kind of premise. The Expanse, expanded cinematic universe. But Def will try out upgraded Tears of the Kingdom to beat that game when getting back to it. Yeah, I saw people were talking about how playing like Breath of the Wild and Tears on the Switch 2 is like a completely different game. Don't worry, it'll plug back in. Just give it a sec. Comes back to Darian looking like that. I'm so sorry. Y'all, we spun the wheel. I cannot be held responsible. Hey, Google, how much time left on the timer?
T-minus 12 minutes and
What a way to
21
start the
seconds.
show.
It's my phone plugged into the computer via a USB cable that I think is probably on its way out. If you couldn't already pick up on it from the sound alerts that are happening.
Potatoes.
Oh, yo, Dino Dare, hi! Oh, hello! Hi, Dino Dare, how is your stream? Welcome on in. Dino Park Raid, welcome on in. Streamer finds a way. Wait a second, were we playing the new Jurassic Park game where you could build a Jurassic Park? Welcome on in, gamers. Hi, Heretic. Welcome back. Good to see you. Blanket, welcome on in. Hi, Storm. Hi, Raiders. Hello. So good to see you all. Let's see here. I don't have the overlay for this scene, so we're just gonna have to go here. Oh. It's working. Hi, guys. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Darian. Sorry for the rainbow on my face. We did spin the wheel today, and it landed on painting my face into a rainbow. So here we are. Sorry for the jump scare. Welcome on in, gamers. It's so good to see you. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. My computer is exploding at the moment, but just don't worry about it. Just ignore it. Pretend it's not happening. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping, some chatting, some crafting, and lots of fun stuff. So we would love for y'all to be a part of it. How is the stream? What Jurassic Park game are you talking of? I think during the Next Fest, I think they announced that there's going to be a new game where you can build, it's like Jurassic Park 3 or something.
Teammate gained.
Jurassic
Anonymous
World
user gifted a
Build,
tier
Jurassic
1
Park
subscription
Builder.
to Dinner Dare.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you. Thank you for gifting us subby to Dino Dare. I like the purple beard, thank you. I was like, purple's going to have to be at the bottom of my face and it's going to look like a beard no matter what I do, This damn USB cable. Girl, I'm just gonna unplug her. I'm gonna unplug her until we go back into the kitchen. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. We are having a silly, goofy, fun day over here. We are making some focaccia in the kitchen. And then while we wait for the dough to rise, we are watching game trailers and catching up on all the games showcases that have happened over the last few days. So I would love for you all to join us. Evolutions, that's the one. Oh my gosh, Dugopathic Werewolf Queen, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, so good to have you. Yeah, can somebody please run in and unplug my USB? And now my phone is resetting. Don't know what's happening with her. Yes, oh my God, Citrus, that was my goal. My goal was to look like the girl with a case of the stripes. Is that what it's called? No, a bad case of stripes is what it's called. That's kind of what I was going for. This was the inspiration. I feel like we kind of pulled it off. Off life support now. Do you have that cable plugged into a hub or directly? It's directly into the PC, but it is the port that's on like the front top of the PC. So that could be it. Dino Dare, what did you get up to today? How is the stream? It's so good to see you. Thank you again for the raid. Everybody go follow Dino Dare. Amazing vibes over there. I love hanging out over there. Excellent, excellent community. Amazing streamer. Just the best times over there. Definitely go follow and support the channel. Oh yes, Zeppy. I was currently asking Zeppy about Mario Kart World because I'm a Mario Kart fan and I was curious about Mario Kart World being an open world game. One of my fave series, so I've been going hard with that since launch. Been quite fun and great refreshing look into it. So many different combos of tracks with going in between them during some races. New look into the Mario Kart as a whole, but still has the same vibe. Free roam has been so fun in my opinion. The mechanics are so neat with rails and wall jump shortcuts are gonna get crazy. Okay, wait, it's kind of giving Tony Hawk Pro Skater though. You know, you're doing tricks, you're doing flips off the wall. It is Mario Kart, but it's also Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Yes, Dave, thank you. I'm looking rainbow-tastic. Why, thank you. It is perfectly timed. We played The Stalked. Solid jump scares. The Stalked. Okay, is this, I'm assuming this is a horror game, and I need to look it up immediately, and I'm gonna look it up right now. And I'm looking it up right now. Have y'all checked out any demos over the last few days? I feel like the Steam Next Fest and like all of the game showcases have just spawned in so many demos on Steam. I haven't had a chance to check any of them out yet. We played one the other day that was called Backseat Drivers. Me and my partner played it on stream. It was so funny. So it's basically the premise is that one of you is like a little old grandma in the front seat of the car and you can't see out the front of your car. So you don't know where to drive. And then the second player sits in the back seat and has a view of the whole situation. So the second person tells the grandma how to drive. Like, turn right, grandma, turn left, grandma. Brake, accelerate, that kind of thing. Oh, it's fantastic. I just love it. The Stalked. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Look at that. Escaped from Liam's obsession, Kate seeks refuge in her grandpa's mansion. Strange occurrences raise questions about Liam's presence or another figure. Unraveling mysterious letters, Kate embarks on a journey seeking peace. Very positive reviews. So you enjoyed it then? Yeah, I think it's the cable. It's a very old cable, but it was the one that actually reached to my phone. Oh, I love that. Were y'all haunted by this book? People were comparing some of the clips to Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Suddenly, Mario is Tony Hawk Pro Skater. A review of Carolyn Noah presents a somewhat negative take, calling the book disturbing and viscerally troubling. The book addresses anti-peer pressure, but also juggles dark humor. The review states that the book's grotesque, eye-popping, and oppressive images will haunt the children reading. Huh? You know, I'm realizing that maybe I didn't actually read it. I'm realizing that maybe I just saw the book in the library and I was like, that's cool. Have you seen Beast of Reincarnation? I have not. Beast of Reincarnation. In post-apocalyptic Japan, humanity's last hope may rest with Emma and her loyal canine companion. You put a dog in my game. You can't put dogs in horror games, not allowed. Explore what it means to be human in Beasts of Reincarnation, an expansive, oh, it's not horror, an expansive one-person, one-dog action RPG built around demanding technical combat. What awaits at Journey's End? Oh, wow, this looks cool. This looks sick. Sounds good, Yo-Yo. Enjoy your dinner. It's Game Freak? What? Game Freak as in, like, Pokemon Game Freak? Oh my god, it is. What? Sorry, I've lost control of the chat and I don't know what we're talking about. The guy on TV lifted a big white puff of dough out of a bucket and folded itself over, and I thought he was lifting a big Freddy cat out and flopping it on the table. Hi, Chloe, how are you? Good to see you. So excited for Next Fest, right? So many demos to check out. I have downloaded so many already, and I know there's only gonna be more. I think Next Fest, it starts tomorrow, right? Like officially? Hell Is Us and a couple of others. Not the best, but I liked it. And the thing with indie horror, right, is I feel like there's a big part of the spectrum of indie horror where it's like, it's fine. It wasn't terrible. It's fine. You know what I'd love to see you play? Peggle. During Pride Month. Perfect time. You're just gonna make me rage at Peggle. Wow, threw me off when it said Game Freak. That's wild. You're gonna love Drive Beyond Horizons. Rev up your engines and venture into the unknown with Drive Beyond Horizons. Conquer dynamic landscapes, customize your ride, and unearth hidden treasures. Get ready for heart-pounding challenges and endless excitement. Your adventure starts now. You know, because I am so good at driving. I am very good at driving in video games. Insert clip here. He showed it to Dino and Heretic. No, Storm! Oh my god, not this misinformation campaign. Fucking love Peggle. Love Peggle. Shout out to Peggle. I played this game. You play this game? Is it good? The P in Peggle does stand for pride. So yes, Raiders and friends alike, hi. Hello, how are you? If you need to go look after yourselves, if it's time for you to stand up from your computer for a little bit, stretch your legs, get a snack, pat your cat, please. Please do whatever you need to do. Otherwise, I'd love for you to hang here. We're gonna be making bread and watching trailers and hanging out. So I'd love for you to stick around with us. I appreciate y'all being here. And Dino Dare, thank you again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Suddenly zombies? Wait, what? Was there zombies in the game? And then Storm said the girl is his type and now there's gay tension between us. As she is my type, I can at least say you're very...
What?
All right. Anyway, hey guys, let's watch some trailers, shall we? What were we watching? What were we doing? What was happening? We were watching the Future Games showcase with Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey. With Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey.
The Expanse Osiris Reborn is
We were
an
talking
action
to Laura
RPG
Bailey.
crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
Hell yeah, I love fantasy. Turns out I've lost my copy of A Bad Case of Stripes. Aw, damn. I gotta reread it. I gotta reread it to discover if it actually is as traumatizing as y'all say it is.
I used to swear by my father's oath to protect the wards is to protect our people.
Girl with sword,
and if
hog.
it claims our lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
Ooh, it's beautiful.
What do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
Damn. Hell yeah. Badass lady. Yeah. Hey, Google. Stop it. It's time for us to go check on our bread.
Rin, take my hand.
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. Pestilence must be purged.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
Echoes of the End. Echoes of the End coming this summer. Xbox, PS5, PC. Wow. Yeah, what vibe were you getting from that? I immediately got God of War vibes. Yeah. I 100% got God of War vibes from the very beginning as well. I also got a little bit of like Witcher vibes from all of like the different creatures as well. Yeah, new IP, Echoes of the End. I have not heard of this unless this is like a remake of something. She's got a sword and she's angry. That's all I need to know. I will be purchasing. Yeah, it looks cool. And it looks like there's like a cool magical element to it where like she's breaking them apart with like purple magic or something. Oh, it's cool. God of War, man. I thought maybe it was God of War for you. Can you imagine? I'm not expecting a new God of War game for a while. I feel like what was the very end of Ragnarok? Do we feel like they teased another game at the end of Ragnarok? I'm trying to recall. I mean, they kind of referenced Atreus like growing up and doing his own thing with a little bit of Star Wars Force. I liked it. Hi, Evie. I got a bad case of the stripes. I hope you had a good nap. Crow outside. Do you hear the crow? Love me some Burple. Love a bit of Burple. What's stronger, purple magic or green magic? You know, that is tough. That is tough. If I saw purple magic and green magic fighting each other, I think I would expect purple magic to win. Would you accept a game in the God of War universe, but not necessarily the same story? Oof. Not necessarily the same story. I mean, of course I would. I certainly wouldn't say no. I would probably be a little sad. I would be sad that we are not in Kratos's world or like in his like at least lineage anymore, you know? Yeah, it feels like sequel only makes sense if it's Atreus. I feel like Kratos' story is kind of at its logical end. Like, it was kind of a beautiful, beautiful end to his story, I thought. Green magic can be sneaky, though. Arkarok, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Green magic is healing purple's attack. That is true. No Kratos, no game, but I'd be open. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel the same way. I do need my boy Kratos, but I would be happy with Atreus or even like any character that they've introduced already. If we followed Freya, if we followed like any, you know, I did love Freya a lot. Freya is maybe my favorite character. A story in the God of War universe, but it's just me walking around trying not to die. Oh, wave at camera when done. Oh no, am I doing a big heckin' spoiler? Yeah, I probably am. My bad. Mimir! Can we get Mimir's party? Can we get a party for Mimir? Okay, I need to go check on the food. So please join me in the kitchen, but I do have to get the phone working again because it's being silly at the moment. So I will wave at the camera because I'm done now. I'm done talking about spoilers. Tee-hee. Did I play that? I did, okay. Let me get the phone plugged in again, gamers. Oh Lord, she dead. She dead. Yeah, I thought they were going a different direction with the like more Eastern gods kind of a vibe. Never played God of War. It's real good. I would recommend. I haven't played the older God of War games, the original ones, but the 2018 God of War and God of War Ragnarok, I've played both of those, and they're like some of my favorite games of all time. If it was Plague Tale, why is that? Just like another Plague Tale game? Beep boop. It might have a magical aspect, but it was never magic. I see. Original 3 were so good. I remember very little of them, but I do remember a little bit of Duck playing them growing up. Just a smidge. I may have to get a new cable, hey. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do, team? I'm gonna use this cable. This cable's a lot shorter though, so I don't know if it's going to work. Hello. Ah! Balls. Do we have any other lightning cables, Bo? Do you know offhand? Do you know if we have any other lightning cables? Because this one's just kind of crapping out. It like refuses to work anymore. And this is the longest one I have. I was just wondering if you knew if we had another one. Is it working? Sorry, team. Currently trying to get my phone plugged into the computer. I've grabbed a different cable, so I'm hoping it works. Now we're just waiting for the phone to boot back on. Well, it's just that it's dead. Yeah, we could give that a try. They have a trailer for the new Plague Tale, and this lady looks really similar to the lady in the Plague Tale trailer. The aesthetic is sort of similar. Ah, I see. I have a huge 4x6 poster in my room of Kratos. I love Kratos. He is such a cool character, and I do feel like the more recent games have made him into such a... It's lightning. Sure. Yeah. I love Kratos, and he's such a cool character. I feel like his character arc is so interesting, and his growth as a character is so cool. Like, they took a character that was, you know, a complex character, an interesting character, and then they gave him this like really beautiful growth, you know? And I think that that's awesome. Mm-hmm. I can't wait, guys. The dough is looking amazing. We're about to go look at it. We're just getting a camera set up. Okay, but Death Stranding when? I'm set with barbecue mac and cheese. Yum! Was that the bread breaking? It's, you know, there's just a lot of construction happening in the studio right now. Yeah. Let's switch to this. Select device. Okay. Aha, it works. Ah, I see. It works. Yay. Happy Pride, Lupus. Welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Yep. Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you. Laz got us all set up. All right, let's head back over to the kitchen. Let me get my wireless mic on, and we're gonna head back over. We need to get it ready for the third rise. So we've done 2 rises out of 3. We're nearly at the end, you guys. We've nearly done all of the yeasting and rising that we need to do. So let's do it. Hello? Hi. Hello. Can you hear me? All right. All right, all right, all right. We here. Boobs. Boobs. All right, kids, I'm here. How are we? Okay, so put the bowl in a warm place for 30 minutes until it increases in volume by 50%. Whoa, guys, look! Look at him, he's filling up the bowl now. It's a bowl full of dough. He's gotten so big. Prepare pan. Meanwhile, prepare the pan. Use a 26.5 times 20 times 5 centimeter, 10.5 times 8 times 2 inch metal nonstick pan, or a round cake pan, preferably not spring form. Okay. So they kind of want something that's vaguely square? That's too much math. I'm making piss. What kind of pan am I gonna go for here? We got some options here. I think I have a pan that will be perfect size. I just need to find it. I just need to find him. Don't worry, chat. I'll find it. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hell yeah, I found it. Do you think that's good? Do you think that's good size? Do you think that's too small? It says it's 20 by 20 by 5. I think it might be a little too small. But wait, we're making 2. We're making 2. Oh my God, what the fuck am I meant to do now? Yeah. Well, have a lot of bread. Have a lot of bread. Bigger. Panless cooking. I've got this one. That just might do. I'm thinking this one's a good size. How big are you? 33 by 22. It's a little big, but I mean, what am I gonna do, you know? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We could go one at a time. We could do one at a time. Preheat oven to 220 degrees Celsius. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Preheating the oven. Pour in 2 tablespoons of olive oil, then smear it all across the base and along the walls. Let the oven preheat for 15 minutes. – 33 by 22 what? Miles? Kilometers. God damn. Oh, that's... Do you see that? I need to get a close up actually. Oh, hell yeah.
guys. Doughy Jiggles. The name of my autobiography. I forgot I had face paint on. And now I have yellow paint on my finger.
Stop it,
Wiggle,
Darius.
wiggle, wiggle. Pew, 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 pew. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, sorry, sir. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. So like my two options. Option one, I can just use this pan and we'll do one at a time. Option two is I do use the smaller pan, so I make one focaccia bigger, one focaccia smaller. No, I'm gonna just make two in one pan. We're just gonna do 2 loaves. Because I think that pan's just too small for what we're going for here. God damn, she got some little jiggle on her. God damn.
Hop, 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 delicious. Picture
God damn, what you do with all that jiggle?
And P standing up.
You know what to do with that big fat butt. No way he was saying that. You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Oh my god, my butthole.
Do a little fart. Boo, 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 boo. Do a little fart. Boo, boo, boo. Stupid. Okay. We're putting oil in the pan.
Stop it, Darius.
Oh, I'm gonna put oil in this pan, and I'm gonna put oil in this pan, and I'm gonna put oil in this pan. You better watch me put some oil in this pan. 2 tablespoons, brother. We're not talking teaspoons, we're talking tablespoons, brother. That's a lot. Olive oil ain't cheap. All right? Focaccia is a rich man's meal. Tibisipa is the big leagues. Yeah, you know, you gotta stand up for tablespoons. Smear it across the base and along the walls. Once again, we're smearing. What I'm hearing about focaccia is that we must smear. My nut butter. Don't look at the pantry. Guys, did you look inside the pantry? Stop it.
Balls and shit.
The cackle.
Balls and shit.
Stop showing pantry.
Balls
Sorry.
and shit. Balls
Stop!
and
Don't look at my pantry. Okay, so I'm going to take half of this somehow. Scrape dough into the prepared pan. Stretch and pull to fill the base as best you can. It's an elastic dough, so a bit stubborn, and get the surface roughly level. It's okay if it's bumpy, it will smooth out later. So I'm just gonna have to dig my little meat. Oh my God! This dough is so good. Listen, listen, listen. It's so good, such a good dough. Oh my God. Oh my God. That sound was crazy. Okay, now what are we doing? Put the dough in the pan. Scrape dough into prepared pan. Stretch and pull to fill the base as best you can. Stretch and pull. Stretch and pull. Stretch and pull. I'm stretching. Did you hear the plop? Oh my God, that's a solid chunk of potato right there. That's just solid tater. I found a solid tater. Why is she standing like that, you know? It's because I want the camera to focus down here, so I'm just gonna stand like this. Gremlin stance. Me when I'm baking. Kind of gifted genius with this. Stop it! You stop it right now. You know, this dough is pretty stubborn, I'll tell you what. Eat it. Eat tit. Someone delete that. That's my normal stance. That's my eager face. Buffalo stance. I would walk 500 kilometers and I would walk 500 more just to be the chap who walks 1,000 kilometers and wind up at your floor. Gears of War remake thing is split screen. Oh, that's exciting. I love it. Return of split screen. Make it happen. As long as it's not, I don't know, man. Between horizontal and vertical split screen, I think we have to concede that vertical is better. Horizontal is, it works better for games like Halo and shooters because you kind of need that, like, you know, side to side viewing, but it's just so hard. It's so hard to see what's going on when you have horizontal split screen. So it's just, it's a lose-lose really. But I do love my split screen. I just wish that there was a way that it actually worked, you know? It's okay if it's bumpy, it will smooth out later. Okay. Well, I think she's fine. I think she's beautiful. Cover the pan with cling wrap, then put it in a warm place for 40 minutes until the dough expands and fills the pan. I feel like I should do something with the other half of the dough. I feel like I should put that in a pan because I'm just wasting space. It's horizontal. Yeah, so like we tried that with Halo. With Halo, we put on split screen and it was, you know, horizontal split screen, which like it works, it's fine. You adjust to it, but it's like, it is weird. Army of Two, you would love it? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, pan it up. I think you're right. I think we pan it up. I think I put him in a pan because he has to rise for another 40 minutes anyway. We may as well put him in a pan. I just got the weirdest smell. This dough weirdly just smelled like chicken fries from Burger King. I'm gonna eat so much focaccia when this is done. Y'all don't even know. Y'all aren't even prepared for the amount of focaccia I'm about to eat. Like, that's too small, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm just gonna give him a chance to rise, you know? Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Little bit of chicken fries, little bit of chicken fries. Cold beer on a Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right. Amen, brother. That should be the national anthem. Not kidding. That should be the American national anthem. What is that song called? Chicken Fried by the... something like Zac Brown Band or something like that. How do you know that song but not Wagon Wheel? Zac Brown Band. Did I nail it? Is that what I said? Focaccia about it. Little guy rise the best he can. He's trying his best. Okay, he's trying to rise. There was a time when I would have finished off the both of them in the course of a single Spider-Man movie. Ziz, does that not sound like the greatest day of my life? Oh, I have so much face paint on my hands. Get in there. Get in there, brother. Hell yeah. Now you gotta just squish it. Two of my friends did that song as a duet for karaoke once. Chicken fried. Banger. That gets the whole club bumping as long as the club is in the Midwest or the South of America. That'll get the club bumping. Fry bread. Would I have to deep fry that? Or is that just like in the oven situation? I imagine it would be deep fried. Little bit of deep fried. The face paint is definitely a rogue element in this recipe. Yeah, look, you might take a bite of your focaccia. You know what, girl? Actually is not too bad of a container for her. Actually does work pretty well for her. You know, if you take a bite of your focaccia and there's a little bit of blue face paint there, that's just a part of the experience. That's a feature. Thought it was some space view of a planet and didn't even question it. It's bread! It's rotating bread! The club was the cash-only bar in the back of our local bowling alley. Hell yeah. Love a bowling alley. They always have an arcade at a bowling alley. Love that. Okay. Cover a pan with cling wrap and then put in a warm place for 40 minutes. 40. Those bakers on the TV have something with cranberry and walnut. That sounds so good. A few years ago, best day of my life. Today, worst day of my life. Yeah, look, eating 2 full focaccia loaves in the same day, that's gonna make me feel like garbage. But I'll be so happy about it. Extra flavor. Watching God of War trailers? Oh, yay! Are you watching trailers for like the OG ones? You call one pinball machine and one of those punching machines in an arcade. One of the punching ones where it has like the punching bag that comes down and you have to hit it as hard as you possibly can. The number of drunk people that have injured themselves on those. I feel like we should do something about that. Although I suppose maybe it's just entertainment, isn't it? Little bit of chicken fries. Cold beer on Friday night. Veggies and fish just right. Am I blowing out the mic when I do that? When I just start screaming? Probably. Hand the radio up. My friend cut his hand. He still has a scar from it. They're just dangerous. They're just dangerous. You kids and your punching bag machines. Where is my cling wrap? It's so clingy. You are not blowing the mic. We'll have to do something about that, won't we? Using cling wrap is so embarrassing. Please.
We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
Do you guys want to go to the strip club? Ew. Ew. Okay, covered in cling wrap. Covered in cling wrap, and I'm gonna put it over the oven because it is a little warm over here. And I think the warmth is to make the yeast, is to turn the yeast on. Have you turned your yeast on today? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Can I show you guys? That is kind of the whole point, isn't it? Look. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so what do we do when I come back? Then, okay. That's when we prepare the loaf for baking. My goddamn Google Chrome just reloaded. Okay, so then it becomes prepare for baking. We're not even going in the oven yet. So then when I come back, we smear the surface with oil. Oh, hey Google, please set a timer for 40 minutes. Hey Google, please set a timer for 40 minutes.
Got it. 40 minutes. And that's starting now.
Hey Google, fart.
This is a fart.
When I come back, we're gonna smear the surface with oil, drizzle the surface with 2 teaspoons of olive oil, and smear/rub it over lightly with your hands. Poke. Using both your hands like claws, push your fingers deep into the dough, right to the base of the pan, to create the signature dimples. Do this around half a dozen times across the dough surface. This will somewhat deflate the dough and is okay. All right. Then you top with toppings of choice. Fantastic. Amazing. Hey, Chet. Hello. I'm going to tell you a secret, and the secret is this. Boobs and butts.
Hello, hi, I'm back here. I'm back at the desk. Hi, guys. Hello. We have a timer for 90 minutes. So in the meantime, we are going to check out some more trailers. Shall we? Oh, hi, Mark. Did you dimple it yet? Yeah, so he's got to rest for another 40 minutes and then...
Why not?
Why not? And then we shall dimple. Can I just say something? I'm having so much fun. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I'm having a lot of fun today. Yeah, kid, you might want to check on your Wizards 101 account. I'm getting you banned literally as we speak. No, please. No, please, Wizards 101. I have so much money in Wizards 101. I have so many wizards. I have nearly 101 wizards. I've nearly collected them all. Dough, a smear, an oily smear. Well done. Well done. That is very clever. You're doing so great. Oh, thanks. Thank you. More Matt and Laura. Yes, please. I'm locked in. And then we smear and rub, okay? It's a smear and rub.
We're thrilled to reveal
a rub and
Echoes
smear.
Of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but...
No, my Club Penguin account, no.
You're doing amazing.
My wild penguin.
Residing in these woods.
Bake the process that we do. Oh. Woods. I like that the caption just said woods. Hey Cactar, how are you? Hey Mom, can you come pick me up? Matt Mercer isn't wearing a vest and I'm scared. Heat. Woods. Pre-alpha gameplay, so like we're not even in alpha territory. You wake up in a forest with no memory. You have no pants on. You have 1 peanuts. With no map and just a flashlight to light your steps. With the feeling you are always watched. Your peanuts on display. The whispers are all around you, saying how tiny your peanuts is. Try to remember your peanuts. And find your way home. Stop, this is my kink. Whispers in the fog. Whispers in the peanuts. So every horror game ever, yeah. So how does this differentiate from any other game? All right, Pasquale. I'll keep my eyes open.
In the woods. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, exactly.
That was your
It's
first
pre-alpha.
look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open world
sorry.
action.
Another quick pause. I'm so annoying. I feel like we're focusing a lot on solo developer. Did y'all notice that as well in the not E3 showcase? There was a lot of focus on like single developer, solo developer. I feel like that feels like a newer thing. Is it potentially a part of the game industry currently where like so many people are being laid off, you know? And so they're like, wow, you know, they were able to make a whole game with one person, which is like really all a studio needs, right? We don't need to employ like, you know, hundreds of people. We can employ just one person and make so much money and only have to pay one person. Yeah, I saw that. They Jeff called one like a solo developer with a team of 9 people. Hey, so that's not what that means at all. What was that game called? Cabin in the Woods? It was Whispers in the Fog, I think. It feels linked to AI. I mean, surely it's all together, right? They think the AI can actually produce like a video game. Got to capitalize on the success of Stardew. That's true. I don't have a memory, or the forest has no memory, like a nature commentary, because if you're going in that direction, that's interesting. Straight up whispering my hog. Yeah, add it to the buzzword slot pile, exactly. It feels like a buzzword. It felt like a big buzzword at the Summer Games Fest. I think trying to capitalize on the angst against the big companies by highlighting small dev teams because they think they want that David versus Goliath story. Ah. I see. Words mean whatever the money people want them to mean, exactly. I appreciate that perspective. Yeah, being like, oh, this is the underdog. This is someone just like you developed this game. It's not a AAA studio. Yeah, I see that. Not the Slotpocalypse.
RPG based on the beloved anime, The 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh,
Let's check it out.
We did see this. We saw the 7 Deadly Sins. We saw a lot of this. I'm so sorry. I am going to skip through this. I'm so sorry. I already saw it.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
I'll be right back.
Welcome to the future of the finals!
The finals! I was lost in the woods at the age of 12 and camping with my friends, and it started raining. I had a shitty flashlight, the kind you get at the grocery store. That sounds scary. Getting lost in the woods at any point? No thanks. I would not survive.
Love it, but sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Have a good night, Cinery. Bye, Cinery. Take care. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll see you next time. We don't need to pollute what solo means. There's already a term for not AAA. That's what indie is. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Show us Arc Raiders. Wait, Bone, do you have to get a new power supply? Is yours fried? The chat was full of finals fans spamming in live stream.
Season 7 of the
is this
finals
like the
launches
shooter
on
game
June
that all the
12th.
kids are playing?
And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch
Amen,
drop
Cinery.
of this Kablamo
Continue
grenade
on.
skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show
Hear,
for
hear.
15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start,
That's right, you
or
show
you're
'em.
just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you
Hurdling.
can get your hands on it.
Oh, it's the same studio behind Arc Raiders. I see. Oh, that's a good plan, Bone. Narrow down the variables. That's a good plan. What is this? This is so cute. Herdlings. Isn't there also another herding game? Like sheep herds or something? I saw that on Steam the other day. It's almost giving like, you know, strong visual storytelling vibes, like with like Journey. Wow, this looks cool. This is gonna make me cry. Duck. Show me Splitgate 2. Herding fantasy yak. I love it. Oh, that looks adorable. I would love to play that. Coming summer 2025. Steam demo out now. Herdling. I need to write that down for tomorrow.
Herdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops: The Line and Robin Fink of Nine Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
Love Laura. What a queen.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must sleep.
Okay, I've written it down. Bloomhouse Games. Somnological Institute.
Come along. This way.
This looks creepy.
Ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost. Give me your idea.
Sleep Awake, coming 2026.
Sleep.
It looks interesting. It looks cool. Yeah, I'd be down to check it out. It looks cool. I'm hoping that it's not just like our, you know, run-of-the-mill, weird, freaky horror game that doesn't really end up explaining anything. It's just a bunch of weird nonsense. And you're meant to be like, oh, what could it all mean, you know? Looks cool. I can admit that the Splitgate Summer Games Fest thing was incredibly cringe, but I keep seeing people on Twitter say the game is bad without playing it after that, which is goofy. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the dev work. They've done nothing wrong. It sucks that he went on stage wearing that hat and behaving like that. Really sucks that he did that, man. Really made your game look bad. But the game itself, like the people who actually worked on it, they shouldn't be punished for what he did. How come they didn't do a Freddy Krueger game yet with this theme? Surely they had to have done a Freddy Krueger game in the past, right? What is he from? Nightmare on Elm Street? Have they done a video game of that? He is one of the lead devs. Oh, well, maybe it is. Maybe he does represent the devs then. Oh. Oh, Cinery, it was the guy for Splitgate 2. He wore a hat that looked a lot like the Trump hat, and instead it said, make FPS great again. Which, like, get what he was trying to do. But the internet didn't like that. Internet hated it. So a lot of people have been kind of not wanting to check out Splitgate 2 for that reason, you know? Co-owner of the company. Well, you know, that does look bad. It sure does. Freddy is big in DVD for a long time, but of course, just as one of the 500 killers. Yeah, right? One of the many, many options. Yeah, Viz, the internet did not like the hat. They were not a fan of the hat. Everyone disliked that. Free diagnostics, let's go Bone, hell yeah. Yeah, he's in Dead by Daylight, but I don't know that I've seen any other Nightmare on Elm Street games before. I feel like it's a great idea, and I think this would essentially be that, right?
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her.
I love them. That's gonna make me freak out. I love them. I'm a few months younger than you, Laura.
A game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in the setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not
Scandinavian
only
style
resonates
is
with
so
me,
hot
but with
right
the rest
now.
of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies.
Oh my god, that guy looked like Tim
I thought
Robinson.
it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so
Scandinavian style, so hot right now.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River End Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually
Is this your
pretty
type
cool.
of game?
How is this made by 16
I am not a
people?
stealth
Like,
girly.
why is this
Love that
quality
people
so
love
high?
it, not my
Every
thing.
now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy
Man
a
performs
fresh
interview
build,
from
and the story
closet.
just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
Your check is in the mail.
I'm
I don't know why
really
I would put it in the mail
excited
instead of
for
handing it to
players
you because we
just
live together, but it's in the
discover
mail.
this world.
Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Game Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date.
Exclusive
I hope you
trailer.
enjoy.
Stealth has ruined some really good games, in my opinion. Yeah, Chloe, what games do you think would be better without stealth? I'm not big into stealth either. I think I'm just not good at it. I don't have the patience for it. I know like Metal Gear Solid is like a classic stealth. But I think there are a lot of examples where stealth is added into a game and it doesn't necessarily add anything to it. It's just kind of like an added difficulty level as opposed to like making it a more compelling game. Yeah, stealth has been overused. I agree. I feel like it's been kind of lazily thrown into some games just to make it more difficult. You told me to record this through a sock. Classic cardboard box stealth. Classic. That's gonna be my Halloween costume. I like how games like Horizon Zero Dawn deal with it. It's an option, but you're not punished for throwing hands. Yeah, give me the option. Allow me the decision to either stealth a mission or not stealth a mission. If I want to go in guns a-blazing, shooting everyone in the face, then let me, you know?
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's Home. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer.
Hey, Duck, did you see this? Inspired by Stalker. But it's like super, like he said, cel-shaded and colorful. Different kind of setting. It does look pretty. Not gray enough. Looks just like Stalker. I can see the inspiration immediately. Oh, wow. You know, anytime you give me glowy underwater vibes, oh, I'm so seated for that. Give me my Atlantis fantasy. I'm Matt and Laura maxing. Earth, I support this. I support this wholeheartedly. Guys, you want to play mermaids? Guys, can we go play mermaids together? Guys, can I play mermaids? Can we play mermaids together? You could be a blue mermaid, yes. It can't be pink because I'm pink. I'm gonna start throwing hands. Explorator. The Explorator. The Explorator. The Explorator. Can't believe she got 8.
The Explorator is launching.
Oh, hi, Binary. Welcome on in, Gamer. How you doing? Hello.
Support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next. A Metroidvania
I don't want to be purple.
where you
I want to be
wield the
pink.
power of a
How dare
paintbrush
you?
to escape a decaying inner world.
Exploradora. Explorator. Like expositor. How goes Le Moving, Binary? How is it going? I mean, yeah, look. Do you like Hollow Knight? I have a game for you. Do you like Celeste? Do you like platformer puzzles? It feels very Hollow Knight-y. Yeah, a lot of devs were like, if you're not gonna make Silksong, then maybe we will. Jeremy Soul vibes, I love it. We're getting there. How are we liking the trailer so far? We're enjoying them. We just got started with the Future Game Show Summer Showcase, and the only reason I'm watching this is because, I'll show you. The hosts, Matthew Merther and Laura Bailey. 2 of the most incredible people on this planet. They are the hosts, and so I was like, yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll be watching that. Absolutely, I'm seated.
On November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
But yeah, we've seen a few. Nothing too wild and wacky to write home about.
A trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest.
And we're making focaccia. We're making bread in the kitchen. Can you still hear me on this scene? I think you can. We're making bread over there in the kitchen. It's currently rising for the 3rd time today. So after it rises for this 3rd time, we're gonna put it in the oven and then it will bake. And then we'll get to eat delicious bread. I'm very excited. And then I also have Rainbow Face, because we spun the wheel and it landed on Rainbow Face. So here we are. We're having a very eventful day. During the Games Fest, when the announcer said, what, you want me to skip the Silksong trailer for something no one else cares about? Okay. Oh yeah, what was it? It was for like the Deadpool VR game. They gave him an envelope and Jeff was like, oh, I should skip the Silksong trailer and play this instead. It was like a Deadpool VR game. And everyone's like, oh, okay. What's this we get to eat? I'm going to hold up the focaccia to the camera. You guys will get to eat. Don't you worry. The Deadpool incident. The Silksong community will never recover. Yeah, so this is Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025. It just rolls off the tongue. I think it's, I don't know, is it indies? I don't really know.
Cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
Titan Quest 2. So Yo-Yo, you're hyped for this? Focaccia. Focaccia.
Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristano. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods. Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II is very much a classic ARPG, but we've got our own twists in there.
Yeah, Diablo-esque. Isn't it so interesting that Diablo has dominated this part of the market for such a long time that you say Diablo-esque, you know? Then clearly voice to text of her yelling at her bratty little dog. Because I love that. Classic. The IP has passed from dev to dev, so I'm surprised it ever saw the light of day. Yeah, this is cool, because this is an older game, right? Titan Quest. It's not technically part of Summer Games Fest, but obviously they did it the same weekend intentionally. PoE is the newer, better Diablo.
For example,
I have heard this. I have heard I should check out PoE too.
Into one instead of
Path
just
of Exile,
being
right?
classes. So
there's 2 PoEs: Pillars of Eternity and
entanglements that
Path
you can have between
of
the
Exile.
2 masteries. These
So are you talking
synergies,
about Pillars of
and
Eternity?
Make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. The mixed classes is something we support quite
Path
a
of
lot,
Exile.
actually. But the core fantasy stuff.
I haven't played either of them, so when people say PoE, I'm
you
like,
can take your character in many directions, and choice.
don't know what
is
you're talking
at
about.
the
It's
core
one of them.
Of our game, your abilities will be modifiable. So each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this
My
space.
dad refers to everything as, is it like Diablo? I love that so much, Pete.
We are not going to be doing
And power
any
over
microtransactions in this game because we
I never heard of
don't
these
believe
pillars
in
you're
that
talking about.
form of
Came out in
monetization
2006
in
with
general.
some
We will
DLC
be doing
scattered since then.
Additional DLCs,
Wow.
however. So after the
This is
1.0
cool. This is
launch,
awesome.
We'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures.
Oh,
areas,
hello,
and
Bananamus. Hello,
mysteries, of
darling.
course.
How are you? I owe you an MS Paint drawing of anything your heart desires. And if you don't have any ideas, I can always just draw a random Pokemon. So you just let me know what you would prefer.
So Titan Quest 2 will be coming to Steam
Is Daz's
Early
face
Access
pride?
very soon. You can wishlist it now already.
I got a
And we're
rainbow
looking
on my
for a
face.
summer timeline for this, and then later.
It's real gay
the
right
other
now.
platforms.
So much gay. All the gay.
Titan Quest 2 is
Who's
coming
that?
soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam
that
or
man?
the Epic Games Store.
Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you
What? This is such a goofy showcase. They were like, yeah, Yuri Lowenthal, just start walking out on stage. Just like aimlessly start walking out there. What a goofy ass showcase. I love this.
doing here?
Hey guys. Hey man. I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay.
Just wander
well,
around for
I
a
mean,
second.
Since you're already here, why don't
That's
you take the next
Spider-Man.
step? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No,
wanna-
no, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Well, get ready, folks, because
it a
it's time for
Spider-Man
another
game?
world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
That was such a silly
I
transition.
have seen things that should be forgotten.
Out of the blue.
I've tried to escape my past.
This looks like a Darien game.
I've had enough of death
and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets.
Thinking I'm plotting gay things. Me when I'm plotting gay things.
For there lies upon this world of man a mocking and incredible
Call
shadow
of the Elder
out
Gods.
of time.
Call of the Elder Gods. That looks cool.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring
I said
yours
that.
truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure
Starring yours truly. I'm sorry, that's such a humble brag. Starring yours truly. Like, that's gotta feel so badass to say out loud. Starring yours truly. Yes!
coming soon to PC and consoles, so get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, you know, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man.
See you, bye.
Staring you.
Okay,
You staring me, I
so
staring
while I go
you.
Make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set. We'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Yes.
Free bio course. How hard could it be?
Don't worry, guys. Laura would not abandon us.
Hard.
Am I ever not plotting gay things? True. Good point.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Hated that. Take it out. Take it out. Take it out of the trailer. Take it out. What are we doing here?
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island. filled
Capture the
with
flag
monsters,
on crack.
cultists, and
That
a
was
whole
actually,
lot of
that was me, guys.
Suffice to say, this whole
Starting my
island
voice
is
acting career.
madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built
Yeah.
for hardcore tactics
How do you do
fans,
fellow kids
with an emphasis
vibes?
on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you
Does that need
just
to be a
few
sound
hits.
alert? Yes, yes it does.
To stand a chance, you'll have to master
It's like Capture the
each
Flag
ally's
on
unique
crack.
kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing
Laurent.
cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown,
An anonymous
so you'll
user
have to think
gifted a
smart.
tier 2
Anonymous?
sub to
You can also
Chloe
level up
Lelanders
and unlock
Cobain.
new skills.
Thank you,
right in the
Anonymous, for
middle of
gifting a
battle.
tier 2 subby
Surrounding
to
this
Chloe.
rock-solid
Thank you,
core is a
pal.
branching
Enjoy your
roguelike
sub,
structure
Chloe.
focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses,
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on trial mode for bigger challenges and better rewards.
And if you're real nasty.
Die. Rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons. Veil
Did
of
he
the
just say
Witch.
get your shit wrecked? He
Early
did.
access available now on Steam and coming soon
Go
to
into town,
Xbox,
get your
PS5,
shit
and
wrecked.
Nintendo Switch.
And then go into battle, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, it's Splatoon! Get your shit sucked. Oh, shipwrecked. I actually did think he said shipwrecked. We got some side missions if you're nasty. Like, stop making it weird kink shit video game. I just want to play your damn side quests. Damn. Popcom. Popcom. I think that was the intention. I was like, damn, get your shit wrecked.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy.
Oh, this is a brilliant idea. Oh, this is actually so brilliant.
My clothes are about to catch fire.
Get an attack line in there.
Gotta go scout the area.
Co-op firefighter game where you try to put out a fire?
Ugh, that was close.
Cat, you're good?
Found one of the victims.
Please, get me out of here.
We can't let the fire escalate like that.
What's that? Oh, putting out the fire.
The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do in your life was die.
I need help. Mayday! Mayday!
These comms are not
Firefighting
accurate at all.
simulator. Ignite. United against fire.
Oh, we gotta shoot a guy on level 2. Wait, we're firefighters. Ah, shit. I mean, I gotta shoot the fire. I gotta shoot it with my gun.
Are we all clear? No Nolan Norths or Ashley Johnsons waiting in the wings?
No, I think we're good.
Ashley Johnson
Now
mentioned.
remember, folks, you can find all those games as well as every game we feature today on the Future Game
Ashley
Show Steam
Johnson
page.
mentioned.
Yes, and you'll want to prime your wish lists in advance for this next reveal. It's a game where you play as a bureaucratic inspector in a fantasy world.
What's like you make sure the evil layer is up to code before the party heads inside?
Yes, that's literally the whole deal.
Okay, I legitimately need this game.
I know.
Heroes. The world is full of them.
Heroes.
Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save?
So
without
true.
dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediate.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job in their
I'm just a
that
baby.
decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
This is so cute. Fantasy
Happy to
bureaucracy.
welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wish list the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane
Oh, that's
Affairs
so
today.
cute.
Oh, that's
how
one for the critters.
cozy.
The Bureau of Fantastical
That's
and
one for the
Arcane Affairs
critters.
is
Oh,
coming.
I'm just gonna shit my pants. I'm just gonna shit my pants. Add a better Twitch TV emote. Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I'm just gonna shit my pants. All right, I've added it. I've added it. It's there. For you. For you. Wait. Hey, Google. How much time left on the timer?
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, Bananimus, I was going to do your drawing, but it looks like I have to go put some bread in the oven. So we're going to do that first, and then I'll come back, and then we will do the drawing for Bananimus. Okay. Well, then let's watch this for another minute and a half. How's that sound? Hey, Google, fart.
This is a fart.
Thank you.
Later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
Someone had so much energy behind
弾が
it.
尽きるまでが
I had just jumped.
愛よ
Have a good night, Hop. Take care.
Hi.
Hi. Hey Google, please stop. This is amazing. Waifu Tactical Force. The little heart scope. That's actually the name of the game. Waifu Tactical Force. Waifu Tactical Force. I'm so sorry. I'm kind of obsessed with it. In the most ironic way, I'm obsessed. Life sim? Because I guess you can have a base, right? I like that it's WTF. It's what the fuck.
Hello there.
Hi, Jeff. How are you, gamer? Pre-alpha open playtest. What's with this pre-alpha situation? We don't even have an alpha? Doesn't an alpha just mean like a stable version of the game? There's like 80 games like this with less budget on Steam right now. Yeah. Yeah, but do they have scopes with hearts? Let's do this, guys. Open playtest. Let's do it right now. Okay. I'm going to head back over to the kitchen. We're heading back to the kitchen for some baking. I'll see you over there, gamers. Boop. Hello? Hello? All right, heading over there. Time to make that bread. Time to make some bread. Time to make some bread and break some bread with all my friends on Twitch. What up, guys? What up? This is Daz coming to you live from the kitchen where the bread is on fire. All right, what are we doing? What's happening? Pre-alpha is a ridiculous name since the first build is already an alpha. See, that's what I thought. That was my interpretation of it. So all of this like pre-alpha stuff is just like, what? Do we know what these words mean? What is up, gamers? What's up, my dude? Do you want to see my focaccia? Can I show you my bread? Yes, focaccia has potatoes and that's why it's special and that's why it has that texture. I also was just notified of this. I also just realized this. I didn't realize that potatoes were in focaccia, but it makes so much sense because it's so like, you know? The whole alpha and beta thing aren't really like hard and fast rules. I know, but like if words don't mean anything, then we can't use them. You know what I mean? Words have meaning. Who you calling a focaccia? All right, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Do you guys remember what he used to look like? Do you see how full he is? How thick he is? He's not meant to be that thick. I think what I will do, I don't want to bake him in this pan because I think it's too small of a pan to bake him in. So I do think we'll bake them one by one. So we're gonna bake this guy first. I can't imagine they bake for that long. Bakes for 25 to 30 minutes. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Let's do it, team. I will do this guy first then. So the first focaccia we're doing is a plain one. And then the second one is one with a bunch of toppings on it. We'll add some sun-dried tomatoes and some olives as well. So this, smear the surface with oil. Drizzle the surface with 2 teaspoons of olive oil and smear/rub it over lightly with your hands. Okie dokie. This recipe calls for like a metric fuck ton of olive oil. That is the most important thing about this recipe is olive oil. Question, is there music playing in the background? I meant to play it, but I don't remember if I did or not. No. Give me 1 sec. Oh, thank you. Can you just press play on Spotify? Thank you, darling. Just awkward silence. Fantastic. Drizzle with 2 teaspoons. 1 teaspoon. Drizzle. Where are we going today, Miss Drizzle? Who up drizzling? Who up drizzling they focaccia? Using both your hands like claws. Now it does say this. Push your fingers deep into the dough. Oh! Right to the base of the pan to create the signature dimples. Do this around 6 times across the dough surface. This will somewhat deflate the dough and is okay. 6 times, so we did it once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do it one more time. 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'll stop. Top with toppings of choice, see below. So I'm gonna put some rosemary and some sea salt flakes. I know we talked about the T-Rex from King Kong, but this is a little much. Straight up T-Rex bagging the focaccia. And I'd do it again. And you know what? I would do it again. I need a rosemary. Don't look at my fridge. Darling, do you know when I see it? No, I don't. That's tomatoes. What the fuck? I had rosemary in here somewhere. Lars, do you know what a rosemary is? Am I being a bingus? Did you watch Jack Black King Kong? I did. I watched a Jack Black King Kong and they did my boy so dirty. Poor King Kong. He deserved so much better. Am I just blind? Probably. Did you look at me? I did, but it didn't work. Behind the Chobani. Stop it! The T-Rex fight, so good. Are you talking about when King Kong fights 3 T-Rex? 3 of them? Bro is able to fight 3 T-Rexes simultaneously. I feel like it's right in front of me and I'm not seeing it. We specifically bought rosemary for this. Don't forget you have lemons. Oh, thank you. Where was he? Underneath. I have Australian rosemary. All right. With a robust fragrance, this herb pairs perfectly with slow-cooked meats. My meats. Okay. Drizzle with toppings of choice. See below. I'm just gonna pop some rosemary, honestly. Have I got to do anything with this guy? I'm just gonna sprinkle him. I don't have to chop him, right? Oh, it smells so good. Oh, that smells amazing. Thick aroma, so much aroma. Oh my God, Raiders, hi. Hello, welcome. Hi, no. Hi, Spoopy. Oh my gosh, Spoopy, you were playing some repo. How was it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome. I currently have rainbow face paint on. If you entered into the stream and you were like, hey, what's going on with her? I've got some rainbow face paint on my face because it is Pride. Happy Pride, my dear friends. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Spoopy, thank you so much for raiding over, pal. How is the repo? I love repo. I love that game. So goofy. Thank you guys. Thank you for raiding over. Yeah, look, fridge is over here. If you guys need to raid the fridge, please do. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play video games. We also now apparently make focaccia because that's what we're doing today. Today was a sub goal to bake some bread on stream. And so I'm making focaccia for the very first time. I've never done it before. And we have 2 focaccia that we're making today. So right now we're about to put the toppings on this one. So it's rosemary and a little bit of flaky sea salt. But welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. It's so good to have you. Hi, Jane. Hello. Hi, Spoopy. Crow of Knox. Welcome on in. Hi, Alan. Darling Goblin. Fenrir. Welcome on in. Hello, my dear friends. I will show you some bread. Give me one sec. Just kind of randomly depositing this rosemary throughout the bread. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of a baking stream today. We are also checking out some game trailers. So we were watching the Future Games Summer Showcase, which is hosted by none other than Matthew Mercer and Laura Bailey, 2 of the greatest people on the planet. So yeah, we've been watching new game trailers. We've been baking bread. This dough has to rise 3 separate times. So it's been a bit of an endeavor today, but honestly, I'm really enjoying it. We had some issues with repo and mods at the start. It was bugged to hell, but we got it working and we had a great time. Hell yes, that's what we like to see. Oh, I love that. I heard that there are a lot of mods for repo. You can make it so that way you can have like an unlimited amount of people in your party. You can change what the models look like. I think you can probably put like costumes on your little bean characters. Ugh, how cute. I have not modded repo yet, but gosh, that game is so fun. Hey, can I show you? Can I show you my focaccia? Hi, Raiders, look at my focaccia. I'm hoping it won't fall out. Hi, Dev, how are you? Breadarian and Breadvarian, together at last. How are you, Dev? So good to see you, pal. We had some cute customization outfits for our little dudes. Oh, so good. What did you put on your little dudes? Little hats, little outfits. I have to hear about it all. It looks like a bread. You guys, this has been such a long endeavor today, but I'm actually so excited. So we're making one that's plain, and then we're making one with the addition of sun-dried tomatoes and sliced black olives. So we'll have one kind of with some more toppings and one a little bit more plain. And I'm excited. Ash, thank you. Thank you for the 5 subbies, pal. Thank you, thank you. 35% off 5+ gifted subs. Woo! Ash, thank you, pal. Thank you, thank you. That also means that you get a personalized MS Paint drawing. So have a think on what you want me to draw for you. And if you don't have any ideas, I can just try my best to draw a random Pokemon. And I don't know what Pokemon look like. I've never played a Pokemon game, so. Yes, sounds good. Oh yes, of course. Spoopy and Raiders, if any of y'all need to go look after yourselves post-stream, please do. Stand up, stretch your legs, get a snack, go pat your cat. You're all lovely. Everybody go follow Spoopy. Spoopy is awesome, an amazing community, amazing vibes, fun stream ideas, just a fantastic stream. You better go follow. Thank you again for the raid, pal. I appreciate you. Finishing olive oil and salt flakes. Drizzle the surface with 2 tablespoons of olive oil so it runs into the dimples, and then sprinkle with sea salt flakes. Okay, so the sea salt happens at the very end. So we gotta put, guess what? More olive oil. This girl is just like overflowing with olive oil, and yet still more olive oil. You think you have enough? It's not enough. It's not enough. Some skull options, perfect for me and Kaiden had some cute hats on Friends, adorable outfits, and funny as hell titles. Oh, I love that. I love that. Our cryptid who is addicted to Resident Evil and FF14. Wait, so when Spoopy gets back, I must speak to Spoopy about Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem. Who was stoked for that? I thought surely not. They already faked us out. They were like, oh, you know, we're working on it. It's coming in the future. And we're like, what? No trailer? Really? And then at the end of the showcase, they're like, yeah, we'll give you a trailer. Yeah, you thought we weren't going to give you a trailer. McRonder, hi. So good to see you, gamer. Welcome on in. 2 tablespoons. Damn, that's a lot of olive oil. But from all of the showcases, y'all, is there any particular game that you're most excited for? It's hard for me to choose. I just feel like there are so many games coming out. It's hard to keep track of them all. I feel like I need to get like a Google Calendar with all of like the upcoming game releases or something just to keep track of it all. Because there's always so many games coming out, especially indies, you know? Gotta keep track of my indies. Spoopy is stoked, I bet. How to make a hype train happen? Asking for a friend. You know, I think if you just get really excited and send lots of emotes in the chat, I think that triggers it. Sea of Remnants, the pirate game where the characters are wooden dolls? I don't think I saw that one. Sea of Remnants, Sea of Remnants. I'm gonna try to remember that one to look it up later because that sounds sick. Oh, hello, Lozzie B. Everybody say hi to Lozzie B. We saw it? Wait, we did? Huh?
Oh, Lozzie Booby!
It didn't work this time.
Shit.
We'll have to try again next time.
Next time.
Did we? It wasn't tonight. Oh, okay. So it was it on Saturday? When we watched some of the Games Fest? I gotta watch that one again. I feel like I've just been like barraged with just so many trailers that I haven't been able to really absorb any of them. Okay, let's go ahead and salt flake. I mean, how much? Like, that seems like enough, right? Axiom, hi. Hello, welcome on in. It was the state of play. Ah, can you hear alerts in the kitchen? I cannot hear alerts. You know, I do have wireless headphones, and I thought that they would work, but unfortunately, it's transmitting the audio from my microphone to my headphones, and I don't know how to turn that off, and it was freaking me out, so I just went no headphones. Yeah, like a hurricane in a trailer park. There was trailers flying everywhere. Know that we helloed Lozzie. Thank you, guys. Thank you for hello Lozzieing. I appreciate you. Okay, so now we bake for 25 to 30 minutes until the top is deep golden and lightly crisp. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh my God, we're gonna have focaccia. I'm gonna eat so much focaccia. Okay, 25 to 30 minutes. Do you hear the oven? Hey Google, fart.
This is a fart.
Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes, please.
Got it. 25 minutes.
Hell yeah.
And that's starting now.
Thanks, Queen. Okay, so we have 25, 30 minutes in the oven, and then we'll bring her out and we will do the second loaf and put that in the oven. Hello, Spoops, welcome back. I need to discuss with you, how excited are you for Resident Evil Requiem? Are you so stoked? I cannot wait. Yeah, too bad you can't set the alarm to be a fart because that would be so good. Hey Google, can you fart when the alarm is done?
It looks like you don't have any alarms.
Okay. Hey Google, can you fart when the timer is up? Okay, Google, can you fart when the timer runs out?
You've got 24 minutes and 12 seconds to go.
Thank you, Bananimus. Thank you for the quick fart. TY. All right, kids, we're gonna head back to the desk. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, gamers. Sorry, jump scare. I have a rainbow on my face. It's been on my face for a while now, so it's kind of settling into the pores. Don't look too closely, but I have gay on my face. Okay, I have it. Google, set the timer sound to fart. Hey Google, set the timer sound to fart.
Okay, for how long?
As long as you want. The fuck kind of question is that? For how long? Yes, approximately how long of a fart do you need? I'll have to check my reserves. Have you ever done the beep test? Would you prefer each sound to be a peep or a fart? Yes. Fart. It read the command as okay. Hey Google, can you make a fart sound when the timer runs out?
Sorry, how long?
Hey Google, how much time left on the timer?
22 minutes and 32 seconds remaining.
All right, okay, gonna leave that alone. Hey, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're drawing things. I owe you guys some drawings. This was my last drawing. Here is about what we are working with. This was for Yo-Yo. The challenge was draw Nidorino. Flatulence noise. Please set fart parameters. My goodness, Darian, you seem to have come down with a mighty powerful case of the gaze. Take 2 boobies and call me in the morning. Okay. I think she's just hearing me say set a timer. Can you get with the fucking program, please? Can you just fart? Hey Google, do you fart with that ass?
I'm still not sure how long your timer should run. Just say, for instance, 2 minutes. You can also say, never mind.
Never mind.
No problem. Nothing's been set.
Hey Google, how much time left on the timer?
T-minus 21 minutes and 9 seconds.
She's like, I'll break it down for you. You're not getting it. You need to tell me how long to set the timer for. Stupid humans. Please calibrate the fart. Did you mean timer? Please draw a smiling potato, like potato, but also holding a small knife. Okay. Okay, little smiling potato holding a small knife. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. New. Okay, that killed me. What is your timer? Just say never mind. Hey Google, burp.
No, never.
enough. Enough. My God.
Did we rip the sentience out?
Hey, Google, do you know that you're an AI?
My intelligence is artificial. It's true.
So why do you burp, Google?
She had no answer for that. Was she bratty about it? She was. She was absolutely bratty about it. She said, no, never. And then she burped the most ungodly burp in the history of the world. Okay, I'm drawing a potato. It's potato time. Potato time. Yeah, I need my reference image, please. Where's my reference image? Okay, I've got it. Okay, perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Potato. A potato flew around my room before you came. Excuse the mess it made. I'm so sorry, Shazam. Yeah, she is so over my shit. She's like, I've had to do this all night. I get paid nothing. Artificial intelligence. Is that Australia? That's crazy. Hello? Where's my music? Did my headphone die? Hello, Mr. Headphone? Are you good? Yeah. There you go. Okay, where are you, Mr. Potato? There you are. Okay, he's got like... him got eyes. Him got eyes. Okay, all right, okay. And he's happy about it. Oh, and he's so happy. He's so happy to be a little potato. Look at him. He's so happy. But he's also got a darker side. He also has a little hand. But that's not the darker part. He has another hand. But that's not it either. He has 2 tiny little feet. But that's also not it. He has a darker side to him. A knife. A knife. And it's got like a little like... ding. But that's not it. He's got a knife. It's kind of a knife. I don't know what it is. I think I need to make the knife bigger. I think the knife is too small. And it's also not sharp at all. There you go. Okay. We're knifing. It's knifing. Hell yeah. Okay. I gotta make this potato more potato-y. He's not nearly potato-y enough. He needs like some little potato spots. You know what I mean? Like, he needs like a little, oh. Okay, now he's a poop. He needs not to be filled. He needs like this man. He needs like a little like, a blub blub blub, a blub blub blub, a blub 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 blub. A blub. See, now he is potato. A poo-tato. It's a potato peeler. He wields the very thing that is his undoing. Not a single thought in his little potato head. Just knife. Only knife. Oh, I love him, actually. You don't have paint on your computer. Okay, but here's the thing. The paint that's on my computer is like all modernized and shit, you know? This is like the OG MS Paint, you know? He's perfect. Okay. I need to say... Oh, Bananimus, you have a long username. Bananimus. have enough lead in it. Okay, let me screenshot it and send it to you. Oh, look him. Look at the little fella. Look at the little guy. I'm going to put him in the Discord for you. The Bananamas! Yay. Also, Ashmaster, paging Ashmaster, are you still here? Thank you for the 5 subbies. You are entitled to an MS Paint drawing of your choosing. If you would like anything specific, let me know. Otherwise, I can do a random Pokemon. You call that a knife? Mr. Potato Knife. Paint is substantially similar feature-wise. Still paint, not Paint 3D, but it does miss the style of the sidebar. Ribbon does not hit the same. Thank you. You know, you gotta have the aesthetic of this, you know, the little sidebar. There's just something about it that gives me the nostalgia. That knife is actually for chopping bananas. Yeah, this potato hates bananas. You gotta have the spray paint. Yeah, I think the spray paint is essential for me. Like, this is nostalgia right here. Is it helping? Is it productive? Absolutely not. That nostalgia. Escalation. What have you sent me?
Die, potato. Not today.
Perfect. Not today. That's literally his vibe. All right, I'll do a random Pokemon then. We'll do a random Pokemon. Let me find the random Pokemon. Actually, can someone else go to the Pokemon random generator and give me a random Pokemon? Because I did it before and it pops up with a picture and I don't want to see the picture. I want to try to go off of my memory. How much do you want to itch your face right now? Can you tell? Can you tell how itchy it is? It's actually gotten past the point of being itchy anymore. It's actually not itchy at this point. I'm actually not 24/7 thinking about scratching my face and washing this face paint off. Super not. Quick question. Yeah. Next one of these, can I try to describe to you a photo? Yes, absolutely. Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl, okay. Aerodactyl. I think, yeah, okay, got it. Oh my God, do you smell that, Laws? Do you smell what the rock is cooking? Oh, it's starting to smell good in here. I'll tell you what, I'll tell you one thing and I'll tell you another thing. It smells good and it smells delicious. Woo-wee! God, that rosemary? I'm obsessed. Okay. Aerodactyl. Now, how different is a pterodactyl from an aerodactyl is the question, I suppose. I think this guy's like purple. I think he's purplish. I think he's also got like a big fucking head. Like a huge head. Like he's 90% head. Thank you for my potato. You're welcome. I hope you love it. I hope you cherish it always. Smells like face paint. Hey, you know what I should put on this scene? This one. Oh, it's Shape of You. No wonder it sounds familiar. Hell yeah. Ed Sheeran Bardcore. Can I tell you, made a joke to a judge about the fact that we call our suitcases The Rock and Gimli? Yes, please tell me. What was the joke? Yeah, so I have air tags for both of my suitcases, right? Because I've been traveling back and forth from America to Australia, and I was like, yeah, let me get air tags. And so I named them. I was looking at the suitcase, and I was like, it's like big and burly and thick. And I was like, that reminds me of Gimli. You know, that's a stout suitcase. Reminds me of a Lord of the Rings dwarf. I've done full face paint for Halloween before and was dying to itch my face soon after application. Then it got worse and worse until it was all I could think of and desire out of life. And then, if you can push past that, if you can push past you feel like you're going to die and rip your skin off, sometimes you're able to get to a nirvana where it doesn't matter anymore. I said, get this, boobs. Did you get TSA locks? Did they break them? I had a couple of suitcases that had built-in TSA locks. I've never had them broken. Did they break yours? I have heard of that happening. Luckily, that's never happened to me. I got a TSA lock and they took it. Yeah, I had suitcases with them built into the suitcase. Thankfully, I've never had any issues. I just hear stories. Yeah, me too. I've heard lots of stories of people having terrible experiences with TSA. I can't believe you said boobs. Okay, I'm drawing Aerodactyl. Bro's got like, I don't know. I feel like he's got like Shrek ears or something. Like, I feel like bro's got like kind of a Shrek head. Okay. And then he's got like this wimpy ass little body. Right? Right. And he's probably got like a face, surely. He is haunting. This Aerodactyl is haunting. Did she draw Australia again? Darian, did you draw Australia again? I think he's got like a really big smile. I think he's a really happy dude. I think he's super happy about being able to fly. You know, he's probably got like some legs, probably.
It's been a long time since you were home. But I'm not sad, and hug the TV and pat your short head, sad face emoji.
Pat pat. Pat pat. No, that's Australia again. God damn it. I miss you too, Mama. I'm sorry you have to see this. Oh my god, Darian, you can't just copy and paste a photo of Aerodactyl on there. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that he probably has a nose, but I really don't know what to give him for a nose. I really don't know what belongs here. So I think I'm just gonna go for something out of left field and I'm gonna give him a clown nose. Because you know what? Nothing's gonna look right. That's an Undertale enemy. Okay, wait. He kind of is. I did full face paint with acrylic paint once, and it was for school. Biggest regret of my life. Won best makeup that Halloween, though, so worth it. What did you do for your face paint? I want to hear everything. Jane, you're such an artist. I imagine it turned out incredibly. Shrekstralia. 6 nights at Daz's. Chat, I'm running up on like hour 30 of the same migraine. Oh, Huggy, 30 hours? You poor thing. Does anybody have any migraine fixes? Have you done the whole thing, Huggy, where people say to put your feet in warm water? I think caffeine is supposed to help. I think like cold packs on the back of your neck, I think there's something to do with heat and cooling for your body that might help. I think it has to do with blood flow. Huggy, please go to hospital. Don't look at a screen. Yeah, maybe don't look at a screen for a little bit. That might help. Viz, what them legs doing? I have no idea. I don't know what the legs are doing. Hey, Kai Guy, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Hello. How goes your weekend? How goes the start of a new week? How goes life? Realistic Jack Skellingtons or realistic skull makeup? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds so cool. I would love to see that. Peppermint oil, cold towel to the back of the neck. I've been taking Excedrin whenever it comes back and then it goes away for a while. Oh, you poor thing. That's terrible. Migraines are the actual worst. Actually, genuinely horrific. Just like my drawing of Aerodactyl. Oh my god, I don't even know what to do with him. What do I even do with him? I mean, you got the color right. Spoopy, I don't know what's happened. I really had a clear image of what I thought he looked like in my head. The legs are propellers. Maybe the legs are the propellers. Yeah, maybe that's it. Got back from lunch. What the fuck? What? You save him in a dark folder and never open it again. Perfect. Are you smelling it? Do you know that it goes in there for 25 minutes? It feels like a long time. Trust the process. This face paint is very well done. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did some rainbow face paint because we landed on it on the wheel. And so I spontaneously decided to put some rainbow on my face, and it's gotten a little bit fucked up. I have been baking, but it's actually so cute. I actually kind of love it. And then Australia plane. This is my aphantasia, you guys. It's not that I'm bad at drawing. It's that I have aphantasia. And, I picture it in my head, but, it just doesn't come out. Hey, Google, how much time left on the timer?
4 minutes and 5 seconds left.
4 minutes. Perfect. So this is for Ashmaster. Ash did not ask for this. And that's what I love so much about it. Ash, what's the color of your username? I think it's light yellow. Perfect. He's really frightening. Okay, I've put him in the Discord. Glad you did your best. Hi, Weeb. I hope the cleaning is going well, pal. Yeah, exactly what Mama said. Imagine if she farted instead of giving a time. Yes, she has a compiled text file with her migraine coping tricks, but I unfortunately don't have a copy to forward, but anyone with migraine issues should hop over and ask her about it. Oh, Minstrel, that is beautiful. Yes, our beautiful friend Camerkel does struggle with migraines as well. Just the most horrific thing. Migraines are terrible. Just debilitating, so painful. It just is you can't do anything while you have a migraine, Lots of racing. Loved going back and watching the utter confusion y'all had with Street Fighter 6 trailer at Summer Games Fest. We were like, what is this? This is going to be the next monster for Repo. I love him. Honestly, kind of love him. Yeah, there's something about him. I think Duck kind of nailed it when he said that it looks like an Undertale character. I feel like it very much is giving Undertale. There's something about the face that feels Undertale inspired. We need a comparison now side by side. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. So just to remind you what mine looks like, right? So this is what mine looks like. This is the correct version. And then this is the incorrect version. I did forget about that tail. The tail, yeah, right. It's the same image. It's the same picture. Which one is my drawing? Really impossible to tell, It's the same image, really. Oh, Aerodactyl. I didn't realize. Who is that imposter? No, show me the real Aerodactyl. The real Aerodactyl. Perfection. Him legs out there, it's ambiguous. Ambiguous. Let's try that again. Ambiguous leg or tail. Well, the legs are like propellers. They start going real fast, and that's how he gets up into the air. Ambiguous. Ambiguolious. Exactly. Wait, which one's yours? Send that to Game Freak, see what they say. They're going to be like, all right, we have a restraining order on Twitch streamer Veridarian. She is not allowed to come to the premises ever again. Please do not send us mail anymore. We do not accept fan mail anymore after receiving the curse that is Aerodactyl. Hey, Google, please stop. Perfect timing, Queen. Absolutely perfect timing. They would put it on the fridge. They would say, thank you. This is the main character of our new Pokemon game. Okay, it's time for me to go check the bread. We gotta go check bread. We gotta go check bread. 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 Guys, it could be burning right now. Hello. We're on microphone 2. Ow. Hey, Google, bread. Hi, guys. I'm here. It says 25 to 30, and now we're at 25 currently. Oh, it's burnt. Oh, it's burnt! No! Why he look like that? All right. All right. Okay. We can't see it. I can't find my other oven mitt. One sec. I want to show it to you. It's not terrible, but it definitely is burnt on the edges. Oh, did I get a raid? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh my God, Rachel. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. How is the stream? I'm so sorry. I am wireless currently, so I can't hear anything. But welcome on in, Raiders. How are we? So good to see you. We love Rachel's stream. Big fan. Huge fan of Rachel's stream. Everybody go follow. Go check out Rachel's stream. If you like Sims content, you will be in heaven over there. Hello! Hide the burnt bread. Raiders? Stop. Don't look. Stop. Don't look at my burnt bread, please. Please don't look at my burnt bread. I made some focaccia, and he's a little burnt, but that's okay. You know, he's a little crispy, but that's fine. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Is it working? Is it? Oh my God. Oh, it's struggling a little bit. That's fine. Oh. Hi, Raiders. This is my raid overlay. I don't know if it's working right now. Encoding errors. Is it struggling? Okay, no, we're back. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I don't know why. It was doing that earlier, too. I'm a huge fan of you, but also Focaccia. How's the bake going? Okay, so how is the bake going? It's going well. We've risen the dough 3 times. We put our first loaf in, and it got a little burnt. I probably should have had a closer eye on it. That's my B. That is my bad. But we are doing a second loaf. So on the second loaf, I'm going to also add some sun-dried tomatoes and some black olives. We're adding that to the second loaf. So we're gonna try again, and we're gonna do it for less time because that's a little bit too long. But this is my first time making focaccia. I've never made bread before, and I thought, why not? Let's give it a try. I love focaccia. And it'll still be edible. That's all that matters. I think I have a drying rack. Also, happy Pride, friends. If you're wondering what's happening with my face paint, it's a rainbow. It's just kind of hard to see from this angle, but I promise you it is a rainbow. Merry Pride. I hope you're having a lovely Pride. I'm gonna turn the focaccia out onto this little tray here so he can dry, or he can cool, I mean. I think he's pretty dry already. I think that might be the problem, that he's too dry. But Rachel, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you. Thank you. You're the best. You're awesome. You're so cool. Thank you. Is it gonna come out, I suppose, is the next question. Oh, really? Oh, it's so crispy. Can you hear it? Oh no. Oh my God, is she fully... Do you hear that? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my God, this is a disaster. Oh no! You know, I did put olive oil on the pan. Was it not enough? Is it, oh shit, what'd I do? Is it stuck? It's certainly certainly seems that way. Oh. Everything is exploding. Now I can't see chat. Oh, chat, everything is exploding. Okay. My technology is not working, so while this is reloading, I am going to try and get this bread out of the pan. This is a disaster. Oh no, my poor focaccia. Oh. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. It's like charcoal. Well, I kind of need the pan. The thing is, my other dough, this is my other dough. And I think the pan is too small to bake it in. So I need to use this pan, but now this pan has a burnt loaf on it. And you know what I mean by burnt loaf. Hello? Sorry, chat, I can't see you at the moment. I'm having to reopen it. Do, 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 do. It's okay. What happens when we have tech difficulties? Oh my God, my Twitch app is updating. I can't see chat. My bread is burnt. My damn Twitch app is updating. Okay, it's updated. Now, why would it do that? Now, why would it update at that moment, you know? Okay, clicking on Very Darian. Hi guys, I'm back. It's said to do 220 degrees Celsius for 25 minutes. Now, I did think that was a lot. Flip it over and smack the bottom. Okay. I don't think it's gonna work, Huggy. Well, shit. Give it a good blow? You think the other pan is fine to bake it in, do you think? I'm worried. I'm worried he's gonna be too thick. Like, that's a deep pan, don't you think? That don't seem right. It don't seem right to me either. Plankton moaning? What's happening? It's okay. What was that? I know, it was looking so good. I am also sad. I thought it was gonna turn out. That seems like a really high temperature. Let me look at the recipe again. Give us a, hey Google, can you fart sadly?
Sure, I'll take the fall for this one, and I'll fart again to clear all doubts.
What? 175? Let's see. Let me take a look at this recipe again. All right. Yeah, scroll past the stories about your grandma. I'm sure she was a lovely person. Preheat oven to 220 degrees Celsius. slash 430 degrees Fahrenheit. Allow enough time to ensure oven has been preheated. That pan is less than 2 inches. Oh, it is. It for sure is. Okay, let's try baking it in here. What's the worst that could happen? That's the worst that could happen. Okay, so what do we do here? We put the oil on. Wait. We drizzle with the oil, we poke with the claws, and then we put the toppings on. And then we put more oil, and then we put the toppings. Correct, okay. Gonna wash my little paws. All right, let's try focaccia number 2. I can't believe that stuck so hard. Butter and oil in the pan. I put olive oil. It said to smear olive oil around the edges and on the bottom of the pan. So I did do that. I did do that for both of them, but I think this one is just a matter of like he just burnt, I guess. I think that has to be what happened. I keep thinking you have a COVID mask on. Nope, that's just my rainbow beard. Drizzle the surface with 2 teaspoons of olive oil.
Pick yourself up
All
by
right,
your girl balls and pee standing up.
Oh, did Rachel say to do both? Did I miss that? Ah, I see. I missed that. Might be. Well. Butter would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? That would add another layer to it.
I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot.
Also known as a false husband. Cut around the edges so it's no longer stuck and then smack the ever-loving shit out of the bottom. It's not the edges that it's stuck to, it's the bottom that it's stuck to. It actually doesn't even go to the edges of the pan. I think it's that like the entire bottom of the focaccia is stuck. I think that's what's happened. Okay, let's try this again. This guy's already in the pan, so I can't put butter down. But if this fails, then my next focaccia, we will definitely be putting butter down in the pan. 1000%. Maybe we'll have focaccia part 2 when we try to make it again. Yeah, the bottom decided it wanted to be a part of the pan. They decided they wanted to be in love and to kiss. All right, so we've got the olive oil. And now it's time to poke. Poking with claws. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So what do we think is the problem, team? Do we think it was just a little bit too long? There's a chobani in the fridge. Oh yes, I should probably eat that. I was gonna eat my focaccia. And then we put the toppings on. Now, I will go ahead and slice up. The recipe said go 25 to 30 minutes until the top is deep golden and lightly crisp while the sides are fried and crusty. I mean, to be honest with you, that sounds like what I have here, but I mean, it's also not coming out of the pan. I mean, that does sound like an accurate description of what's happened, you know? Yeah, I think I'll just keep a closer eye on it this time. I think I'll just check it after like 10 minutes, 15 minutes kind of a thing. I would try 18 and check it. Okay, we'll definitely pay closer attention this time. All right, I'm gonna dice up a couple of toppings here. Do, 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 do. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Too long and it thinned itself out. Yeah, I think it was that it was too thin, like you said, because it's in a bigger pan than I think we were intending to do. So it didn't fill the pan. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna add sun-dried tomatoes. I like sun-dried tomatoes. I think they have such a beautiful flavor to them. Around 20. Yeah, I think just a little bit too long. Now this loaf is actually thicker, so this one might actually end up taking 25 minutes, but we'll just keep a closer eye on him. Hi, Reaper Alice. Hello. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome, welcome back. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut up some of these sun-dried tomatoes. I'm just gonna dice them up just a little bit. And then we put some into focaccia and it's going to be delicious. That was the prototype. Don't worry about the prototype. Now, I am a little worried about putting the toppings on. I'm worried that they're gonna burn. Is that not a concern here? Are we not concerned that putting toppings just on the very top is just gonna burn the sun-dried tomatoes? Ignore the question about what you're making because I'm blind. No worries. No worries at all. Focaccia. Wouldn't worry about him? Okay, cool. Then I shall sprinkle some in. Shouldn't put that down on oil. Plop, plop. Plop, plop. And then we're gonna add some black olives as well. Yeah, I love me some sun-dried tomatoes. Y'all ever had sun-dried tomatoes in a panini? We get this panini with salami and spinach and cheese and sun-dried tomatoes, and it's just so good. For the black olives, I don't even think we really need to chop them up. I think I'm just gonna sprinkle them in, to be honest with you. So I'm just gonna start sprinkling them bad boys. Oh, that was very liquidy. That was a lot of liquid. That was a lot of olive liquid. Yeah, that looks awesome. Just plop them on. Plop, 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 plop. Hi, Greens. How are you, gamer? Good to see you. It's supposed to fry itself in that oil. You know, as I'm looking at it now, Huggy, I literally see enough oil to where it's like sitting right above the dough around it. So I'm hoping that that's enough. I mean, all we can do is try, right? I think I'll put some rosemary. We may as well. We've got some here. Chopping them would dry them up quicker, which we don't want because it is going to be on the top and it is going to get the most direct heat, right? We're learning, and that's the beauty of it all. That's the beauty of baking, right? Is learning. You know, Greens, we didn't actually get a chance to watch the Xbox showcase. We were watching the Future Games showcase hosted by Matt and Laura. But I didn't know if I missed out on anything with the Xbox showcase. I didn't even get to see the Outer Worlds 2 direct yet. I'll have to look at that at some point. Future Games was pretty good. Yeah, what are you excited for? Oh, the smell is amazing. Rosemary? so yummy. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I have to show you guys when I'm done. It's so pretty. So then we put on finishing olive oil and salt flakes. Then after all of that, you put on even more olive oil. 2 tablespoons. God damn, that's a lot of olive oil. Holy shit. Yeah, it's like fry bread. Yeah. It's like you're really cooking it in the oil. Yeah, that makes so much sense actually with like the texture of the bread. I've never really thought about it, but that makes so much sense. And then sprinkle with sea salt flakes. Yay, we get to be Salt Bae. May the bread be saved. Okay, my dear friends, can we just like bless this focaccia together? Be blessed. Be blessed. Don't burn. Be blessed. Be blessed. Be guest. Be guest? Be blessed. Be my guest and be blessed. Be blessed with the power of pride. All right. And then that's it. Then sprinkle with the sea salt flakes. And then it says bake for 25 to 30 minutes. But we know that's a lie. We're going to bake it for 15 and then check it, I think. It's all coming together. Bless the focaccia. Thank you, guys. Blessed with the gay. 15 to be safe. Yeah, I think we definitely go on the safe side for this because I still have it set.
Oh, hello, Lassie.
I'm going to turn it down to 200
was your day,
as well.
lawyering?
I'm going to turn it down to 200. Yeah, same texture as pizza crust, but way crispier on the outside. And it's also got that potato in it too, so you kind of have that like
little buttholes.
I don't know how to describe it. There's just like a chewiness to
cucumbers
it, I feel.
Just look weird. Hate them pickles. I'm so angry.
Nothing from Bethesda, not even a Starfield update. For the first time, I'm legit worried it's dead. Oh no, nothing from Bethesda. I feel like that's kind of wild that we don't have anything for Elder Scrolls 6, but I guess we're not surprised. Okay. I turned it down to 200 because I feel like maybe 220 is just like too high. I think it might just be like burning the fuck out of it, but I think 200 is good. So we'll go in for 15 minutes. Is it convention and is it convection or conventional oven? I wouldn't. You're overcorrecting. You don't think I should turn it down? Oh, that's true. We did get Doom this year from Bethesda. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that that's Bethesda. That's wild. They announced new updates for Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online, I think, was getting a huge release, wasn't it? Fan force heat. Does that help? I think. An Oblivion remake, sort of. Yeah, I guess that counts. Regular or fan oven? Fan, I think.
Teammate gained. An
Anonymous, thank you for giving us up to Spoopy. Thank you.
It
will take longer and not crisp enough. Yeah, you know? Hold on, let me read the recipe. What does the recipe say? Because it says...
I ain't got time for ads. We're making bread.
Preheat oven to 220°/430°F, 200 degrees Celsius for fan. Do not turn on the fan function, so don't turn it down to 200 is what you're saying. Keep it at 220.
All right, I'll keep him up. I'll keep him up there. I don't know how ovens work. I had never used an oven before. I don't even know what an oven is. I cook my food over a fire in the dirt because I'm a cowboy. I don't know, like the little picture has a little fan on it. So like, does that mean that it's using a fan? You know? What does that mean? All right, it's on 220. We're gonna keep an eye on it. We're leaving it at 220. The only thing we're changing is the length of time. Keeping it on high temp because I think we need the high temp to cook it in its oil. We're gonna put it in and we're gonna check it at 15 minutes, okay? High five. Good luck. Good luck, little one. Hey Google, please set a timer for 15 minutes. Hey Google, please set a timer for 15 minutes.
Got it. 15 minutes.
Just had to wait.
That's starting now.
God, take your time, girl. Shit. Think we have all day? Look at what Law said. What did Law, hold on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm gonna turn it down. I'm gonna turn it down to 200. I'm gonna turn it down to 200 and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for it to go down and then I'm gonna put it in. That fan was blowing. Did you see it blowing my hair out of my face? All right, let's see. I'm gonna make a song. The song is about tomatoes. Tomatoes, sometimes you're gross. Sometimes I don't like you, but sometimes you're okay, like when you're sun-dried. I don't like you on a burger, cause sometimes you got the weird googie insides. I like you in a salad sometimes and also in a wrap. Tomato, why do you gotta be so sludgy like that? Tomatoes! That's my song. Okay, she's going back in the oven now. I think she's cooled down. Okay, Google, stop timer.
No problem. Consider the timer cancelled.
Okay, Google, start a new timer for 15 minutes.
Got it. 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
All right, going back to my desk. Should I try to eat this? Should I try to get this? Can you imagine, like, you have like friends coming over, you like have a dinner party coming over and you made focaccia and this is what's happening? And like people are coming in the door and like they're there and they're waiting for their food. And you're like, don't worry guys, I'll have the focaccia very soon. Okay, I think think she's been freed. Almost ready, guys. Okay. Dinner served. This poor fucking pan, dude. You know, okay. Focaccia. It's just freshly cooled. You know, I've had a day, so I could, slice it nicely, but I am just going to rip off a piece and eat it. Okay. Okay. That's actually really not bad. I know it looks really burnt, but it actually is not bad. That's the burned one. Here, I'll show you up close. Oh. Look him. It's not a very flattering angle or lighting option. It just looks like a burnt ass piece of bread. But I swear it's actually not bad. Actually has a good texture. It's so thin. It's so thin. I think that's the problem. I think it's too thin. Are there flattering angles? The rumors of the focaccia's demise were greatly exaggerated. Perfect. Are there flattering angles? How dare you? Now, the edges. I think if we just trim off the edges, I think we're good. Hey Google, how much time left on the timer?
There's 10 minutes and 39 seconds to go.
Hello? Okay, she's still safe. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys, she's still safe. Hey, that's not fucking bad. I was way too harsh on myself. Yes, it did stick, but that's not bad. Smaller pan, lower oven temp, and longer cook time. Hey now, we're doing 2 of those 3 things. Come take a piece. Have a piece, tear off a piece, whatever you like. It's very good, would recommend. Good job, thanks! Thanks, guys. Oh. That's what
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm saying, it's not bad. It's not bad. Can you tell us your, here.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna be gross. You ever seen a focaccia look like that? Have you ever seen anything like this?
That was the phone vibrating. That was not her farting.
I did it.
Okay, so she's taking a bite. You can't see it. It's not on camera. I can't with the eating sounds. I can't with the eating sounds. What do you think?
Oh my god.
Is it good?
Can I just take that?
It's very good. Yay! You make a very traditional Italian bread dip by just mixing olive oil and herbs in a little bowl. Yum! Don't fondle it while you speak in that sensual tone. Yay! Oh, I'm myself. You know, we had a little bit of a panic. We had, you know, a little bit of a concern about the whole, you know, it getting burnt and not being able to get it out of the pan. But it still tastes good, you know? I got rosemary and salt flakes all over the countertop. Wow. Hell yeah. I'm really excited for this one as well, for this second one we're making, because it's gonna be thicker. So I think we won't have to worry about it burning, which is great. I think it might just be like a little bit longer of a cook time, maybe. Yeah, I think it was just a matter of it being too thin. I completely agree. You know, we live and learn, and that's the beauty of baking and cooking and things like that, because you can get better at it. You know what? If the bad one turned out that good, it's only up from here, you know? It's only gonna get better. And now I'm gonna be so passionate about making focaccia. Rachel, if you're still here from the raid earlier, thank you so much. Thank you for raiding. Thank you for the hype about focaccia. That's amazing. I can't wait to come over to Rachel's stream and gush about focaccia. I'm proud of our streamer. Yeah, 25 minutes was the first time. 25 minutes, because the recipe said 25 to 30, and I was like, damn, that seems like a long time for that high of a temperature. But I trusted the recipe, and I should have trusted my gut, should have trusted my bum. Extra oil in the bottom. Yeah, this one has plenty of oil, so I think we'll be good. All on the second one. All on second focaccia. Trust the bum. Trust the bum. What are you doing? Are you gonna make some? Oh, a big plate or little plate?
Big plate. This is for you.
Laws is making me a meal. Sorry, I imagine that was really loud. Laws is going to, so we go to the farmer's market every week, and at our farmer's market, there is a vendor who makes homemade falafel and sells it, and it's so delicious. So we bought some this week. We bought some homemade falafel, and Laws is gonna put it and make it into like a focaccia falafel sandwich. Oh my God. All the F's. Focaccia, falafel, and frigate, and freak yogurt. Farts. Forget about it. Yeah, a little bit of olive oil. Add a little bit of olive oil on there, just to moisten her back up a bit. I keep forgetting I have rainbow on my face.
Darian is a quick learner, but love all the solutions.
Aw, thank you, Mama. It's bread. The picture, the video behind the feed is bread. It's focaccia, believe it or not.
Little bowl, little spoon. Is that okay?
Little bowl, little spoon. Little bowl, little spoon.
You want to show them what you're going to do?
What am I going to do?
So you're going to get a big spoon of Greek yogurt. Make it creamy.
Greek yogurt.
Make it creamy.
What does that mean? More?
Like, you know how it's watery?
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Well, hell. Jail.
Sorry. Okay, got it. Next up, some Dijon.
A teaspoon. Either wash that or use a different one.
A teaspoon? What?
What are you about to do?
I'm not gonna eat it. I'm saying, like, how much do I put on? What?
It's fine.
What? How much?
Go for it.
How much?
It's cool.
How much?
My family.
How much?
Do a big old scoopful. Yeah.
Dijon? Honey.
Yes, just a tiny bit. Like, oh, sorry.
God bless you.
Yeah, sorry.
Gesundheit.
That happens to me. Sometimes Jesus comes to me.
They're looking in the pantry.
Oh, yeah. Vinegar.
The white wine vinegar?
Like, don't even do a lot. Just like... Ah! And then a little splish splash. Ah!
Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Long about a Saturday night, yes it was. Rubbed up, just relaxing in the tub, thinking everything was alright. Well, the mama started screaming, I wonder what for. She opened up the door and then a splish splash. I jumped back in the bath. Well, how was I to know there was a party going on? I was a splishing and a splashing. Sorry.
You're perfect. Do you want a splish splash here? What you just did the chat?
Okay. More?
Yeah, all of it.
All of it.
That's it.
This is like a Big Mac.
Yeah.
Making a sandwich for an American be like, oh, this is like them there Big Mac, ain't it? Oh, I've seen one of these fellers before at them McDonald's.
You know what you should do? You should put some of them sun-dried tomatoes just right there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be a wild meal.
Much, but it's alright. I'll just steal some.
How? All right. McDonald's, I barely know her. Oh, sorry. Sorry, falafel. Oh.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So we have focaccia, we have falafel, we have sun-dried tomato, we have a lovely mixture of Greek yogurt, Dijon, honey, hot sauce. We have lettuce. Anything else you want? Anything else you think? All right, that's it. That's the Sammy. Now let me show it to you. Now let me show you what we're working with here. Oh my God, this is crazy.
You don't have to eat it all yourself, but this is what
I'm eating it.
you can do.
I'm eating it. Chat, I need to show this to you up close. Hey Google, how much time left on the timer? Hey Google, how much time left?
You've got 17 seconds to go.
17 seconds? Hello? All right, we got focaccia, we got falafel. Hey Google, stop it. Squish it. And you got a lettuce and delicious focaccia sandwich. We gotta check the focaccia in the oven. Focaccia in the oven, don't burn. Oh, he needs like 5 more minutes. This bread is on fire.
You eating this?
I'm eating that, but I'm also scared that he's gonna burn.
I ate this.
Okay, I should take a bite. Hey Google,
Did you tell them
set
what
a
I
timer for 3 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Sure, 3 minutes. And we're starting now.
All right, I'm gonna have a little hum. I'm gonna eat it. Google, I'm stressed. I'm gonna try to eat this. Oh my God. Mm-hmm.
Stop it, that was a bit.
That's good, man. That's good. Mmm. Oh, Oh, damn, that's delicious. Now that's a meal right there. When the little happy feet come out. You guys, I'm doing a little tap dance. You can't even see it. It's the fastest tap dance in Australia, and you can't even see it. Sorry. Where's mine? Well, guys, I did say that you could have some. I did say that you could have some of the focaccia. So, are you ready? Are your maws primed? I'm just gonna feed chat real quick. Okay, chat, you ready? Here comes the airplane. Did you take a bite?
Slow motion.
Sorry. Was that too fast?
Like really slow motion.
Like really, really slow. Like it's coming at you real slow. Like so slow that you don't even know if it's still coming towards you or not. You know, like did it move or did it not move? You know, it's coming so slowly. My hand's shaking. It's coming to you so slowly. Is it coming towards you? Are you gonna take a bite? It's shaking. Take a bite, chat. Take a bite. Take a big old bite. Oh my God, not that big of a bite. Leave some for the rest of us. God, that's weird. Why would you take such a big... We have friends, guys. I know it's delicious, but we all have to share. It's too good. Oh my God, it's so delicious. Hey Google, how much time left on the timer?
There's 23 seconds remaining.
Okay. Starting to smell good. Starting to smell good. Starting to smell delicious. Starting to smell good. Starting to smell delicious. 20 seconds. Gotta practice your taking out of oven motions, you know? Hey Google, stop. Oh, it keeps fogging up my glasses. Is that done? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he need. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes, please.
All right, 3 minutes.
Yep.
Starting now.
I agree, Nachos. I completely agree. Completely agree. 3 more minutes. I think he's not done yet. He needs a little bit more time.
She's like, 3 minutes? Okay.
She's like, 3 minutes? Okay. That sounds good. I agree. I think.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. Be Google.
Hello, I'm Google. Fuck you. Stop making me fart. That was my impression of Google. A little light on top. Too many clip requests. Give a little poke, and if it crunches, then you're good. If not, let it go. Oh my God, so much face paint on my face. When did that happen? Who put face paint on me?
Dexter in season 2 said that.
Dee.
No, Dexter like the
Get out of my kitchen, Dee. Sorry. Like when the guy who kills people and eats them. Yeah. This? What? What was it?
Somebody pooted. It made me giggle.
Somebody pooted. Somebody here pooted. Yeah.
You just got a live reaction.
God. Somebody pooted. Dexter, and Hannibal, all 3 of them. Oh God, I'm scared. Okay, so wait, if we did 25 minutes the first time, and then we added, no, we did 20 the first time, so we were at 23. Now we're going to 26. I think this will be okay. I, for now, must away to bed. Have a good night, Spoopy. Have such good sleeps. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Happy Pride. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Farewell. Enjoy your bread. Oh, I will. Oh, you did 15. That's right. First one was 15. So we're at 18, 19, 20, 21. That's right. Okay. 21. I'm going to eat the hell out of that sandwich. I tell you what. Once this focaccia is out of the oven, I am eating that sandwich. heat loss from opening the oven. That's true, because I did fully take it out as well. So it's no longer like cooking in that oil consistently. Ooh, all right. This has been such a day, you guys. What a fun day. I've had such a blast, really. Just what a fun stream. Making bread, watching some trailers, putting a rainbow on my face. Fun times. Once the top looks crispy, yeah, I think we gotta go on the crisp factor. I feel like this was so close. This was like, it was so close to greatness. And it is, because I'm eating it and it's delicious. Hey Google, please stop. She's coming out. Yeah, that's good. Let's see, let's check the crispy factor. Listen to that, listen to that. We have crisp. We have crisp. Do you want to show them your Sammy? Chat, take a look at this Sammy that Law's made. Take a look at that, Sammy.
All homemade.
Oh, that's gorge. Simply gorge. And it's pulling away from the sides. It's not stuck. She's not burnt. She's fully cooked. She's crispy. Oh, I think this is gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna turn it out onto the dance floor. No, I'm gonna turn it out onto a little drying rack. Turn off the oven. My fan-forced oven. All right, now let's see how much easier it is the second time. Crispy! Oh, it's beautiful, guys. Oh my God! Oh my God, oh my God. I'm so sorry for screaming, but I got really excited. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. We need a close-up cam, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we need a close-up cam. Look at her. She's magnificent. And nice and crispy. She's very thick, a very thick focaccia. But you know, if you sliced it in half, you can make a pretty killer sandwich out of that.
Wow.
Smell it.
Oh, Dazzy, that's great. Honestly, this is the best sandwich of my life.
Oh, that smells so good. Oh, I'm so pleased with how it turned out. Oh, it looks so nice. It looks so good. That is good thickness. It's supposed to be thick. Okay, hell yeah. I think when I'm thinking of focaccia being thin, I'm probably thinking of like the fact that it's cut in half, right? And then, so I'm thinking of like top half, bottom half. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. I'm so excited. It looks so pretty. I will be taking a photo. My phone is completely dead. I will be taking a photo and putting it in the Discord later so you guys can see it up close and personal. I'm gonna take this with me. This is mine. This is mine now. Whoa. You can't have it. Let me show y'all up close. Oh my God, the blessing worked. Ooh. Hello, hi gamers, I am here. Sorry, I was muted. Okay, hi guys. Dun da da da! This is my Sammy up close. Look at that. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. It ain't no dumpy loaf. That looks so delicious. The blessing worked. Thank you guys. The blessing of Pride Month saved our focaccia. Oh, you did good. Oh, thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. What a day. What a beautiful day. And also, don't forget, Aerodactyl. How long did we bake the first one? So the first focaccia, the one that was too thin, we cooked that one for 25 minutes. The second one was a thicker focaccia in a smaller pan, and we ended up cooking that for 21 minutes. Focaccia plus Matt plus Laura plus Games. This sounds like too much goodness for one stream. Aw, thank you guys. Now this, on the other hand, I'm gonna need you to make sure you're sitting. Now this, on the other hand, you should not be proud of. Now this needs to be put in a dumpster. What is that? Oh, it greens, I'm so sorry. I tried to draw a picture of Aerodactyl, and this is what happened. Wait, did I miss a resub from Jane? I think that may have been when I disconnected. Jane, I'm so sorry. I missed your resub. Ain't got no time for ads. We're making bread. Thank you so much for the 5 months, my dear friend. Thank you, thank you. I must have missed it in all of the tech chaos. I don't think I'll be forgetting those purple legs anytime soon. I made it, art. The second one came out so well, I'm actually jealous. Oh, y'all, I'm actually so proud of myself. What a day. GG's. Thank you for being lovely. Second dough had time to rise again while the first one was in the oven. That could have been the cause of the difference. Yeah, that's also another part of it, right? The second one had like 25 more minutes to rise. That's what souls looks like. This is what my soul looks like on the inside, I would say. The first one is freaking fire, I'm telling you guys. No hate to first one. Thin means I can have it as a sandwich with the best fillings ever. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. What's this? Can you take a look at this trailer? It's so cute. Does this feel like an AI song to you guys? I'm confused. Yeah, like KDA. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Yeah. Welcome back, Viva Pinata. Pal World walked so this could run. Okay, I was gonna say, is this that you are the creatures or that you have a team of creatures? Like, is it Pokemon or are you the actual creature? Did she slap that pokey ass? Pause. Hey, that's not allowed. Yeah, it probably sounds like KDA. I recommend trying out a little olive oil dip. You can basically mix in whatever dried herbs you might have, like rosemary, basil, oregano, garlic, red pepper flakes, and then just add some salt and pepper. Yum! I mean, you know what I love to do? Do a little olive oil, a little balsamic vinegar, mix those two together and dip your bread in that. That's heaven right there. Some parm. Yeah. And then we were the creatures. And then we became the creatures. You know? Have a good night, Yo-Yo. Sleep well, pal. Thank you for hanging. Yeah. A little balsamic vinegar in that bad boy. All right, kids. Let's wrap up for tonight. Thank you for hanging with me. What a fun stream. I'm going to go eat this focaccia sandwich. I'm going to go absolutely demolish it. You made a baked potato recipe so good. I'm going to send it to you. Yes, please do. Please do. I love a good baked potato. All right, my beautiful friends. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I will be back here tomorrow, same time, same place. And we will be checking out some demos tomorrow. We're going to be playing lots and lots of demos. Let's see. I actually have a list. I have a list of some demos. I can give you like a quick little list, just in case. Okay, couple of demos that I'm looking forward to playing. Wildgate, Dog Witch, Consume Me, Sushi Ben, Berlin Apartment, Ludaro, The Jackbox Survey Scramble, Map, Off, Herdling. Those are the demos that I have written down that I want to check out in case you were looking forward to any of those. Bread with some traditional Italian bread dips, and they were so good. Oh. Who's making bread? It's a K-pop group. Oh my God, bone at the end of the stream? Less likely than you may think? Oh, yay, Jade. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being invested in the bread. Thank you for giving all of your blessings to the bread, to the focaccia gods. Focaccia! Hey, Llama, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Those are not games. You had ChatGPT generate random words. It's true. Here are the list of demos I'm going to play. Splurt, Blorgle, Pimdo. It's just nonsense. I'm going to see who's streaming, who we're going to raid on over to. Oh my God, so many people live right now. Holy shit. I should play Signalist this month. Oh my God, there's so many options. How are we meant to decide? You know what I mean? How are we meant to decide? I have to check out the new Splorgle trailer. It looks insane, dude. Where is my Discord? Do 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 do. Yes. What are my end of stream things? Oh, sorry. I have to do my end of stream things. If you're new here, please consider following because I stream video games and also other things. And also I hang out here and you could come hang out with us and it could be fun. It could be silly, goofy fun. And I would love for you to come hang with us. Also, I make content on YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels, Very Darian and Very Darian Gaming. So make sure you go subscribe to both of them. I also make content on TikTok, Blue Sky, and Instagram. My username is Very Darian on all of the socials. So go follow me there if you want to see more from me. Also, we have a merch store, verydarian.com, where you can get your Pride merch until the end of the month. And I think that's it. And I think that's all. Okay, so I have a raid destination. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Okay, all right. We watch all the old VODs and take funny screenshots of her face. Do it. All the cool kids are doing it. All right, my dear friends. We're going to be raiding Emmy Divergent. Emmy is playing Deltarune. Checking out the full release of Deltarune with a Delta June event. Splurchant is literally taking the industry by storm. Really cool of you to dye your beard purple for stream. You know, it's my commitment to Pride, you guys. Have a good night, Agrees. Thank you for hanging. Have a good night, Bone. Good night, Chloe. Good night, Nachos. Good night, Huggy. Good night, Jane. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care. Okay, raid message. Happy oh God, that's not what I typed. Delta June. There you go. There's your raid message. Go ahead and copy that one up. Happy Delta June. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye to my focaccia. Goodbye, focaccia. I'm gonna go eat it. Okay, love you guys. Have a good day. Thank you for the stream. Mods, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking care of us. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Chatters, thank you for chatting. Thank you for saying the cursed things that you do every day and inspiring me to be even more cursed. Thank you. Focaccia. Focaccia. Bye, Focaccia. Okay, bye. Love you guys. Bye.